Good morning, everybody, and a very warm welcome to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And as we go on air, I think the Border Cricket Club have lost their first wicket, playing against Pathfinders in the ITC Chef Creations Cricket Tournament 2023. So, a long drawn tournament which should be ending today in the evening with the final schedule later in the day. And right now, it's Border clashing with the Pathfinders in this match. 3 overs have already been bowled in the morning session, and the score at the moment is 36 for 1 for the Border Cricket Club, who are batting first. A very cool and cloudy morning here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Ideal weather conditions for cricket, with the cricket fever surely picking up here, with the World Cup also just commencing a couple of days back in Ahmedabad when England took on New Zealand. Yesterday, Pakistan had a clash with the Netherlands, and surely the cricket fever picking up in India at the moment here. But this tournament has been a long drawn league tournament with 20 teams in the fray, and all of them playing on a double leg basis against one another. So finally, it's culminating in the decisive match later in the evening at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Proceedings from the far end, the pavilion end. Sachin Chauhan there in charge of bowling operations, and it is Sharan and Tanishq at the wicket. Just one lone slip there, and this is up his shot over here, played into no man's land at mid wicket, and a very easy single there for the two of them with no player anywhere near that ball. The fielder from the square leg position rushing into his left to pick it up and return it to the bowler. Only one run. .37 the total goes up to, with Sachin having just one man in the gully slip region with a short third man, a point there. A backward point, a man on the extra cover far boundary, a mid-off, a mid-on, square leg, backed up there by a man on the wideish deep mid-wicket fence. This one tucked away towards square leg there for another single. Sachin once again, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this one turning away from the batsman, missing it completely, but the ball well outside the off stump, hitting him high on the pads and trickling down towards the slip region. No run, end of the over. This, as you know, is a 20 over the side tournament. 4 overs gone. At the match here in this ITC Chef Creations Cricket Tournament, Premier League Cricket Tournament here, 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Fresh over commencing from the pavilion end, well pitched up to the batsman there, who comes forward to it and drives all along the ground towards mid-off, but straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there. Tanishq batting on 3. Sharan, having just opened his account in the previous over, is the non-striker. It's going to be Rudranil in charge of the bowling operations there. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Short pitch delivery, rising after pitching. The batsman goes to his full height and pushes it down the offside there. The bowler coming up on his follow through to pick it up and walk back to the top of his bowling run there. The wicketkeeper standing well behind for this medium pacer. He's got a man close to him on his right in the gully position. Comes in and bowls outside the off stump, and this one, Tanish goes for a mighty swipe at that one outside the off stump there. Ball rising appreciably, misses it completely. The ball goes straight to the wicketkeeper. Lucky the batsman, not getting a touch over there. The fielder at gully being moved over to the backward point region at the moment. A huge gap between the wicketkeeper and him over there. In the slip region, there's no player close in. And there he gets a thick edge, and the ball shoots through between the two of them for a 4. Straight to the deep third man fence. This time, Tanishq managed to get an outside edge to that delivery. And with the fielder having been moved wider to his right, there's a huge gap, as I was telling you, and the ball just shot through exactly that position for 4. 43 for 1 the total. Neil bowls, another chopped up delivery and another superb drive there outside the off stump. And Tanish onto his drive connects very nicely. The ball races away to the deep third man fence again for 4. 2 boundaries picked up there by Tanishq, who moves up to 11 from the 9 deliveries he's faced. Perhaps quickly jumping up to 47 for 1. 2 more balls remaining in this over from Rudra Neil. Let's see what he can do to curb the attacking intentions of Tanishq. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman as he pushes it gently down into the slip region there before the ball is fielded and returned back. The two of them scamper across for a very comfortable single. With Runil for the last time this over. Bowls. Well pitched up and up his shot there to the right of the bowler, who dives to his right to try and intercept that and take that catch. Had he held it, it would have been a spectacular effort, but that was not to be, as it eludes his grasp and races down towards mid-on there, but straight to the fielder nevertheless. No question of any run, and that's the end of the over. So after 5 overs, Burraps Cricket Club are 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the bowling end now switches over to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end, which is the commentary position end over here. It looks like there's going to be a bowling change. Tanishq on 12, the result of the 2 boundaries he picked up in the previous over. Sharan batting on 1. Tanishq on strike again. As a result of that single he took in the last ball of the over from Rudra Neil. The field being adjusted. It's going to be Sachin Chauhan to continue a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Right arm over the wicket bowls outside the off stump, beating the batsman on the front foot there as he comes forward to it, misses it completely. This one again, good length delivery coming in after pitching there, and the batsman comes forward to the pitch of that one, drives it back down the track. The bowler doing his own fielding. Looks like he's hurt his finger or something, wringing his hands. Luckily, not the bowling hand, the left hand. All's well. There he is on his screens. Right arm over the wicket. Again, a similar delivery. This time, Tanish comes forward and drives. On the first bounce, the ball goes straight to the man in the extra cover region. Sachin bowls, this time beaten by the pace of that ball there, the batsman Tanish, as he tries to cut but misses it completely. Luckily for him, the ball missing the stumps as well outside the off stump. Sachin trying to attack the off stump there. Once again, this has been cut away nicely. There should be 4 runs. The two fielders backward a point, diving to make an attempt to stop that ball, not able to do so as it shoots through between them to the fence for 4 runs. Nicely struck there off the back foot. Tanish going up to 16 from 15 deliveries. 3 boundaries. Perhaps crossing the 50-run mark. 52 for 1 after 5.5 overs. They will have to push up the scoring rate. Better looking delivery, chance of a run out over here, but then push through into the cover region there, and the batsman took off for a single. But before the bowler could rush in and collect that throw from the fielder, the two of them cross over for a sharp single. End of the over from Sachin, who's got 7 for 1 of the 2 overs that he has bowled. The only wicket to fall in the morning. Tanish batting on 17 and Sharan on 1. Tanish once again keeping strike as a result of that single he took the last ball of the over. It's going to be Hemraj Purohit, the new bowler from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Adjusting the field over there, bringing a man at point. A backward point. A short third man there for him. Nobody close to the wicket. Left arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, pushed down towards point over there, and the fielder trying to dislodge the stumps there or the non-striker, then misses it completely. I think that was Sachin Chauhan, who picked it up and tried to hit the stumps but misses it completely. And the two batsmen cross over for another single there. Tanesh having some problems with his shoelaces, I think, as he's ready now. As Sharan prepares to take strike from Hemraj. This one pitching on the middle and off stump there, turning away from the batsman. He pushes it down towards the cover region. Picked up and returned back. Once again, on the middle stump, leaving the batsman turning away from him, driven square of the wicket to point, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. Imraj bowls once again a delicate nudge into the slip region, straight to the fielder there. At shot, third man, no run. This one into the covers once again. And a wild throw there from Sachin, I think, over the head of the bowler, giving away a single all the same. Bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Tanish on 19. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls outside the off man, driven powerfully there, through the covers there. But back up coming in from a deeper position on the boundary, and the throw comes to the bowler, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. Sachin again, flighted, almost converted into a full toss and driven straight to cover there. Tanishq wanting a single, being sent back there by his partner as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper. The batsman hurries across into the safety of his crease. No damage done, no run either. The total staying on 58 for 1. Sachin again, slightly off-pitch delivery, pitching on the off and leaving the batsman turning away from him. Pushed down towards point there. Straight to the fielder though, no run. This time, Tanish comes forward to it on the rise, drives towards mid-on there and just scampers across for a very, very comfortable single. Taking his total to 22 of 22 deliveries that he has faced so far. Attractive strokes, no doubt. 3 boundaries in his innings. This one almost a full toss. Once again, Sharan pushes it gently down towards the mid-on region there. The fielder from a deeper position at long on comes up and does the fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for another single. Last ball of the over coming up from Sachin Chauhan. Here he is, bowls outside the leg stumps, has been tucked away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and before the ball is thrown into the wicket-keeper's gloves, the two of them cross over for another single. End of the over. On strike there, Tanishq batting on 23 from 23. Between the umpire and the stumps, left arm over the wicket. Tanishq comes to the pitch of that flighted delivery and drives, pushes it down towards long off there for a very easy single once again. The two of them playing comfortably, not going for the big hits, content to move. And here it comes, as I was telling you. Lofted shot, he could be out, yes, he's out. Outside the leg stump, and Sharan came up with a lofted shot there, straight towards the fielder at long on. And the catch being taken without any blemish there. Gill, the fielder, making no mistake, and the Burraps Cricket Club losing their second wicket here. As Sharan walks back after scoring 3 runs. Tanishq on 24 from 24. 62 for 1 the total after 8.1 overs. Sharan remains strokeless for a long time and then possibly tried to go for that big one there. Managed to play it straight to the fielder. Gill, the long on ropes, and Gill made no mistake with that. Imraj then getting his first wicket. With the second ball, the second over. Imraj between the umpire and the stumps. Full toss outside the leg stump has been flicked away towards the deep square leg region, only for a single there. Yes, Chopra, the new man, opening his account with the very first ball that he's faced. $63 for 2, the total for the Burraps Cricket Club. Imraj bowls, well flighted out on the middle stump as Tanishq comes forward to the pitch of that one and pushes it gently down the track there for the bowler to do his own fielding. This one, again, well pitched up to the batsman who pushes it down on the offside there for the bowler to do his own fielding. No run. Tanishq comes forward to the pitch of that one and pushes it down into the vacant extra cover position there as the ball is fielded and returned, but not before the two of them cross over for another single. End of the over. So 9 overs gone, 64 for 2. The Burraps Cricket Club. It's going to be Vaibhav to commence a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Given away 17 runs in the first over that he bowled. The only over that he's bowled so far. And let's see what he can do with this second one. Here he is, slightly longish run up. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there towards the deep third man region, but straight to the fielder. And the throw comes into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. The two of them cross over for a single there. Tanesh going up to 26 from 28. Zaiba bowls. Slightly up shot there from Yash, who takes it on the rise and drives towards the long off there. Below the commentary position, only for a single there. Outside the off stump and taken on the rise and driven square of the wicket there, but straight to the fielder at point. Straight to the third man fence for 4 runs. Yash brought his bat down to that delivery, leaving him outside the off stump, and at the last moment, got the outside edge as the ball raced away into the vacant region over there between the fielder at short third man and backward point for 4 runs. Himraj bowls again. Once again, Yash pushes forward, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards point there. Fielder and return back to the bowler, but not before they take another single. And that brings the end of the 11th over of the innings, with the Burraps moving up to 75 for 2 from 11 overs. Certainly they will have to push up the scoring if they are to put up a good total against the Pathfinders. A lofted shot, the ball taking the outer edge and running away towards the backward point boundary for 4 runs. Yash going up to 13. There it is, the replay of that lofted shot which took the outer edge and just flew down to the boundary for 4 runs there. Sanju Birur, the bowler. Commencing the 12th over of the innings. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls on the middle and leg stump. Yash turns it away towards the square leg region. There is a fielder there, picks it up and throws it back to the wicketkeeper. No run. Jibbles. Yash flashes and misses outside the off stump there. Straight to the wicketkeeper. Here is Sanju Birur again. Slightly over-pitch delivery outside the off stump. This is lofted high over the head of the fielder at square leg, but there's no one would get to it. Before the fielder comes in and throws it down to the wicketkeeper. The two of them cross over for 2 runs. Yash trying to flick it away off his pads. The ball up in the air for a long time, but no fielder getting underneath it. 2 runs all the same, total going up to 81 for 2. Yash moving up to 15 from 14. Sanju bowls, and this is lofted, and this should be straight to the fielder over there, and he's out, yes. Lofted shot towards long on, and on the fence over there. I think it was Dinesh who took that catch. Judged it well, moved a little to his left and pulled it off. The attacking Yash Chopra walking back after scoring 15 runs from the 14 deliveries that he faced. Tried to push up the scoring, managed to get a couple of edged boundaries, no doubt, but then this one he tried to loft. Not able to impart sufficient power to it. Dinesh moving up to his left on the far side at the pavilion end on the ropes there. Judged it well to pull it off. So the Burraps losing their 3rd wicket, 81 for 3 at the end of the over as well. So 12 overs gone. 81 for 3 the total. Sanju Birur getting his first wicket. Given away 6 runs. It's going to be Rishabh joining Tanishq at the wicket. Tanishq batting on 28 from 31. And it's going to be Roman Saini, the bowler. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls on the off stump. Cut away nicely towards point over there, but the two of them cross over for a very, very well judged single all the same, which brings the new man Rishabh on strike as he takes guard there from the umpire. Umpire Jeevan officiating at the bowling end and Rakesh at the square leg position. Oh yeah. As Saini bowls again, right arm over the wicket, a short run up outside the leg stump, gently tucked away on the rise towards the fine leg region, but before the throw-in could come in, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. The total going up to 86 for 2. Roman Saini with the ball, the short run up there at the bowling end. He comes in and bowls. The ball slightly short pitch, but rising after pitching there as the batsman tries to rise to his full height and drive, but the ball takes the top edge and goes down towards the point region. The next delivery there, the wicketkeeper in trying to see if he can stump the batsman, misses it completely. The ball hitting his gloves and running down behind him, giving the opportunity for the batsman to cross over for a bye over there. That was the end of the over from Roman Saini. It's going to be Sanju Birur once again in charge of bowling operations. 87 for 3. The total after 13 overs. Sanju bowls. Pitch delivery as the batsman Rishabh goes to the pitch of that one and opens the face of his bat, guides it down towards the point region. Races off for a single there. A bit of a misfielding there, giving them the chance to go for a run, and Rishabh moving up to 4 from 5. Tanishq on strike, batting well there with 30 runs to his credit. And this one lofted there by Rishabh, and he could be out. Yes, he's out. On the extra cover fence there as Tanishq went for a mighty pull on that one. The ball took the bottom of his bat and rose high over the heads of the fielders there, but there is a man on the ropes as Tanishq walks back after scoring 30 runs with the Bowler Laps losing their 4th wicket. 88 for 4 after 13.2 overs. Sanju Birur then picking up his second wicket. Here he is outside the leg stump, off stump rather, wide called by the umpire. As the batsman goes for a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely though. Nevertheless, a single by virtue of an extra wide there. This has been tucked away off his patch there towards the vacant square leg region for the left-hander. A single all the same. Sanju bowls again. And this has been cut away nicely by Rishabh there all the way to the third man fence for 4 runs. He waited for that one outside the off stump and played a beautiful late cut there. There you see it, the replay of that stroke. 4 runs. Here is Sanju once again. Rishabh moving up to 8 from 6. Outside the off stump, the ball keeping low off the pitching, and Rishabh goes for a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missed the off stump. Didn't get a touch to it either. 94 for 4, the total for the Burraps as they creep up to the 100 mark. As Sanju bowls, flighted outside the off stump, and this has been pulled down by the batsman Rishabh to the third man fence for 4 runs again. Up his shot, the ball taking the outer edge and running away to the boundary over the heads of the infielders. No chance for anyone to get anywhere near it. The total goes up to 98 for 4. End of the over there from Sanju Birur, who's got figures of 2 for 17. Looks like it's going to be Roman Saini once again to continue bowling operations. Pranesh, the new man, the left-hander, on strike there. Here is right arm over the wicket outside the off stump, has been cut away towards the vacant shot third man region as the two of them scampered across for a single there before the throw could come into the wicketkeeper's gloves. "99. This has been pushed down by the left-handed Pranesh towards the fine leg region, and that's the 100 up for the Burraps, 100 for 4. Once again, Pranesh on strike over here. Flighted delivery as he comes forward to it, takes it on the horizon on the half volley and pushes it down gently towards the long off region for a single. Roman Seni again. Right arm over the wicket comes in and bowls outside the off stump there, and the batsman tries to wait for that delivery to rise and play a shot there, but the ball keeping low and going straight to the wicketkeeper. And this time Rishabh comes forward to the pitch of that one, opens the face of his bat and lofts it high over the cover, extra cover region there for a boundary. Well struck. Rishabh moves on to 17 from 11 and the total goes up to 105 for 4. Last ball of the 15th over coming up there from the pavilion end as Roman Sani bowls flattered, and this time Rishabh plays a reverse sweep there towards the fine leg region, and a bit of a misunderstanding between the two of them to take a run or not. Eventually they decide to go for it. End of the over all the same. After 15 overs, he totaled 106 for 4. Pranesh on 3, Rishabh on 18. Certainly, they will have to up the scoring tempo and the remaining 5 overs if they are to put up a good total for the Pathfinders to chase. $106 for 4 after 15 overs. Looks like there's a bowling change in the Samprasidhi Estadio end, and a very, very near thing there outside the off stump, and Rishabh came out of his crease to have a go at it, missed it completely. The wicketkeeper also did not gather clean, and a stumping chance going a begging over here. Outside the off stump once again there by Sai Praveen, the bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Rishabh tries to cut, misses it completely once again. Sai Praveen bowls, and again outside the off stump, and Rishabh tries to have a mighty go at that one. Gets a faint edge and the ball races beyond the wicketkeeper below the side screen for 4 runs. Lucky boundary there. $110 for 4. The total at the moment for the Buradaps Cricket Club. Sai Praveen bowls, right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump, a chance for a run out over here. But then that throw from Sachin, I think Chavan at point to the wicketkeeper. Missing the stumps and giving the opportunity to the two of them to cross over for a very, very sharp single as Pranesh managed to make his ground there. Well in time. $111 for 4 as Pranesh takes guard from umpire Rakesh here, officiating at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is, the ball pitching outside the off stump and coming into the left-hander. hitting his pads outside the leg stump and running down on the onside. The wicketkeeper coming from behind the stumps to do the fielding. No run. And has been lofted high over there by the left-handed Pranesh onto the long leg fence for 4 runs. $115 for 4. Perhaps will need a lot more of these strokes if they are to put up a good total here. End of the over all the same. 16 overs gone, 4 more remaining. 115 for 4. They have the wickets in their hands. Went for the big shots. Change of bowling ends is going to be Roman Saini now operating from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is measuring his shot run up there. To bowl to Rishabh there on strike as he bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman who cuts it away towards point there, and before the throw could come in from Sachin Chauhan to the non-strikers end, they managed to go through for a very, very well-judged single. Risky, but they make it. 116 for 4. As the field changes over for the left-hander. Pranesh there batting on 7 from 5 as he has a look around the field. The onside almost vacant in front of him. As Roman Saini bowls flatted outside the off stump, and Pranesh plays it across the line towards the long on region before the throw could come in to the wicketkeeper. The two of them cross over for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by the two of them here. As Roman Saini bowls, and this time a reverse sweep there by Pranesh all the way to the fence for 4 runs. What would have been backward point for him, for the left-hander. $122 for 4. Once again, Pranesh pushes it, and another run-out chance going a-begging, and overthrows here, and the two of them cross over for 2 runs. A single gifted away. That wayward throw at the non-striker's end. 124 for 4. It's been tucked away nicely there by Pranesh towards the vacant backward square leg region for a single. The field changes over for the right-hander. Roman Saini has a packed offside field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the off there. As he bowls outside the off stump, as Rishabh goes for a mighty swipe at that one. Not getting to the pitch of that delivery. Misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. $125 for 4 after 17 overs. The Buradaps Cricket Club, the ball back in the hands of Vaibhav, I think, the tall medium pacer, who walks to the top of his bowling run at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end to bowl the 18th over of the innings. He's got figures of none for 21. Here is Vaibhav, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls. Full toss, driven by Pranesh towards long on, straight to the fielder there. Only a single. Roman Saini. Once again, the field changing over for the right-handed Rishabh. Batting on 24 from 18. Full toss has been. He could be out. Yes, he's out. A lofted shot to deep extra cover and a well judged catch taken there as Rishabh walks back. 126 for 5. The bowler laps with Vaibhav picking up his first wicket. In trying to go for the big ones, the batsmen have given away wickets, not able to impart sufficient power to clear the fielders or even to keep their strokes down. 3 of them walking away after playing the ball straight into the hands of the fielders there in the deeper positions on the ropes around the wicket. $126 for 5. 17.2 overs gone there. It's going to be Rama, the new man in, as he takes guard from the umpire and prepares to face Vaibhav there. He pushes that one on the onside towards the wicket, mid-wicket region. The bowler running quickly to his right to pick the ball up and walk back to the top of his bowling run. No run there. 126 for 5. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over from Vaibhav. This is Rama, the new man, facing the second delivery outside the off stump, and Rama goes for a pull outside the off stump but misses it completely there. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Here is Vaibhav again. Full toss and has been slammed down all the way to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. A loose delivery meant to be punished, and punished it was by Rama, who opens his account with that boundary. As the total goes up to 135. As we come to the last ball of the 18th over from Vaibhav. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump there, and a bit of a misfielding. They take one, they run back for the second as well before the throw comes to the wicketkeeper. The ball hitting the batsman's shoes as he scampers back to the safety of his crease. All the same, end of the over. $132 for 5. 2 more overs remaining in the innings here for the Borders Cricket Club to add to their total. against the Pathfinders in this ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Looks like it's Sachin Chauhan there with the ball to begin a fresh over. The left-handed Pranesh on strike as Sachin adjusts his field over there. A point, a backward point there. No one close to the batsman on the on or on the offside. Sachin bowls and the left-handed Pranesh goes down on one knee and pulls it towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single there. The throw comes in. Which brings the right-handed Rama on strike as the field changes over once again. A short third man, a point, a backward point over here. A cover, a man on the extra cover fence, a long off, a lofted shot over here. He could be out once again. Skied up and he is out, yes. A one-handed catch being brought off there by Dinesh, I think, yes. Third catch that this fielder has taken on the field here today. The ball took the top of his bat and lobbed high towards the cover region, and Dinesh ran backwards a little, managed to pluck the ball in midair with one hand. As the Burraps lose their sixth wicket. Sachin bagging his second wicket, having given away 13 runs so far. 133 for 6. It's going to be Abhay who comes in at the fall of that wicket. Flatted delivery from the bowler outside the off stump. The ball hitting the pads of the wicketkeeper and running down towards the vacant mid-wicket region, giving the batsman the time to go through for a bye, signaled by the umpire. 134 for 6, the total. Sachin to the left-handed Pranesh there on strike. The bowls, the ball pitching outside the off stump and running down, coming up towards the batsman. He pushes it down towards the vacant square leg region. The bowler has a long chase there from his position on the wicket. Managed to give away just a single. The total going up to 135 for 6. Last ball of the 19th over coming up. Sachin bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman as Abhay tries to cut the ball, taking the outrage and trickling down towards the point region there. Fielded and returned back to the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 19 overs gone. The total for the Burraps 135 for 6. And looks like it's going to be Roman Saini to bowl the last over of the innings. Not a very good total to defend, but let's see how much more the Burraps can add to the figure they've put up on the board so far. 135 for 6 they are. With Roman Seni adjusting the field for the left-handed Pranesh. Pranesh not showing signs of much aggression, content in flicks and pushes as Roman Seni bowls from the Samprasidhi's put the Estadio and bowl, and this time Pranesh comes out to the pitch of that one and drives, taking it on the full there, straight back to the bowler. And this time Pranesh comes out to the pitch of that one, takes it on the rise and thumps it down on the offside there towards the long off fence for 4 runs. 139 for 6. 4 more deliveries remaining in this over from Seni. As he bowls, and once again Pranesh comes forward to the pitch of that one and pushes it down. The chance of a run out over here, but then the throw from Sachin to the wicketkeeper. Very high as wicketkeeper tries to gather. Does not quite get hold of it. And the batsmen are comfortably home for a single. 140 for 6 the total. The last 3 balls of the over remaining here. As Seni (141 for 6). That one was pushed down on the offside there by Abhay rather. Picked up a single to open his account. And he's out. Raman Sani bowling this one outside the off stump, and Pranesh came out to the pitch of that one to drive, misses it completely there, and the wicketkeeper had the bails off. So the Bowler Apps losing their 7th wicket. 141 for 7. Deep Patel walking in to join Abhay there, with just 1 ball remaining in this over from Sani, who's picked up his first wicket, having given away 29 runs. Sani bowls, last ball of the over, flattered, and this has been smashed over the head of the fielders there by Deep Patel for a huge 4. And that's the end of the over. 6, in fact, that was. 147 for 7 there, the Bowler Laps. There it is, the replay of that shot as the ball crosses the ropes over there for a 6, in fact. So the end of the innings there for Bowler Apps Cricket Club, who are able to put up a total of 147 in the 20 overs that they are bowled. As the Pathfinders will resume the chase over here, I'll be back with you for description. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio as the Pathfinders begin their chase of 148 to win this match. The Silver Cup match in this ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio here. That delivery from Kishan declared a no ball there by umpire Rakesh as it went sailing over there to the wicketkeeper and the batsman and the wicketkeeper there. As the Pathfinders have scored 11 runs in the 4 deliveries that they have faced. As they begin their chase over here with Gill on 8 and Dinesh yet to open his account. Gill on strike as Kishan bowls, full toss and Gill comes out to the delivery and thumps it down towards long on there but can't get more than a single as the ball travels straight to the fielder there at the deeper position. The Bowler Apps trying to defend the total of 147 that they made for the loss of 7 wickets in the 20 overs that they bowled. Gill on 9 from 5 as Kishan goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump and this has been pulled away towards the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs there as the batsman Dinesh went down on one knee and picked it up nicely on the rise and just opened the face of his bat to guide it all the way between the fielders over there. For 4 runs, no man in the deep to back up the fielders inside the circle over here. We have 1, 2, 3 inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Now they bring in the man at the deep extra cover fence as Dinesh takes strike once again to Kishan. Right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls and well pitched up outside the off stump. Dinesh comes forward to the pitch of that ball and drives there straight towards long off to the fielder but can't get more than a single there. $17 for no loss there, the Pathfinders in this Silver Cup match. By the batsman, up his shot there, falling short of the fielder and crossing the ropes on the far side to his left there. $21 for no loss there, Dinesh on 8, Gill on 10. Region to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Another boundary coming up Dinesh's way as he moves up to 12 from 4 that he has faced. And the Pathfinders is going up to 25 without loss. Rishabh Bafna bowls outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. The batsman Dinesh has nothing to do with it. Rishabh bowls, full toss on the leg stump and chance for Ronaldo here, but then misunderstanding between the two of them as the ball travels towards the mid-on region. Dinesh wanting a run. Gill wanting a run. Dinesh also coming out there, but then after coming halfway down the track, runs back to his crease and leaving Gill a little stranded there, but he managed to make his ground over there. Once again, an inside-out shot there by Dinesh as the ball travels to the deep extra cover boundary, but only a single there. Dinesh playing the inside-out shots on the offside there. Full toss and Gill drives powerfully there. Straight to the fielder. No run, all the same. End of the over, 2 overs gone. 27 for no loss. Yeah, the Pathfinders chasing, as I told you, 148 to win this match. This Silver Cup match in the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. We have the Bronze Cup match after this, followed by the Gold Cup, which brings to an end this long-drawn league tournament between these sides. 20 of them fighting for honours over here. As Kishan bowls a fresh over. The first ball, a full toss driven towards long off there. By Dinesh for a single, who moves up to 14 from 7. Gill on 10 from 7 as he takes strike over there. At the far side as Kishan goes away from us and bowls, and Gill comes out of the pitch of that ball and tries to swing it down on the onside, but misses it completely there. The ball hitting him on the pads well outside the crease. Lucky for him, the ball did not elude him and go to the wicket keeper, because there was certainly a stumping chance, because he was fair, quite a distance from the crease over here. Lucky for him, the ball hit his pads and lobbed in front of the wicket. As Kishan bowls again, right arm over the wicket, full toss and driven once again past the bowler towards the side screen. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the non-strikers end. In fact, hitting the stumps there, but the batsman well inside his crease. No attempt to take a second run there. Giving umpire Rakesh some work to do. As Kishan bowls. Once again, Dinesh goes for the inside-out shot. Goes down on his knee there, but then misses it completely. Attempt by the wicket-keeper to stump him, but the ball missing stumps as he... And looks like the bowler has hurt his shoulder a little as he fell down on his follow-through there. The game held up briefly as Kishan receives some first aid treatment here from his own colleagues. Seems to have hurt his right shoulder. Two more deliveries to go. It remains to be seen if he will be able to complete the over or somebody else will have to bowl. He takes the ball in his hands and looks like he's all set to complete his over. Yes, he walks back to the top of his bowling run. Dinesh on strike over here, playing a lot of inside-out shots. Kishan bowls, full toss, and Dinesh this time tries to drive. The ball takes the inner edge of his bat and latches onto his pads itself. Lucky for him, did not travel towards the wickets. One more ball remaining in this over from Kishan. Here he is, bowls, full toss and has been swung away high over extra cover there. This is a superb shot there by Dinesh, who came out to it and just managed to put his bat to it. The ball took the outside edge and just sailed over the heads of all the fielders there for a huge six. Kishan managing to complete his over despite having a slight niggle on his shoulder. He's still once again Gill comes out to pitch of that delivery. Drives square of the wicket towards deep point for a single. 36 for no loss. 11.37 the current run rate of the Pathfinders. Very good going indeed at the start of the innings. And let's see how much they can keep up the tempo that they have built up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 players inside the 30-yard circle here for Rishabh Bafna, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasidhi puts a and goes away from us and bowls and a lofted shot. Once again, he could be out here. Abhay running here, but then not able to get to it there, Abhay, as he slows down his chase. Lucky Dinesh surviving there. It was a catch. He could have had it comfortably, but Abhay not putting everything into it. It's been cut away there by Gill. The ball bouncing off the hands of the lone fielder at the short third man region. Gives away a single all the same. Bringing Dinesh, the aggressive batsman, on strike once again for the Pathfinders. Batting on 21 from 11. As Rishabh Bafna bowls, and has been taken on the half volley and pushed towards mid wicket there by Dinesh. Outside the leg stump, no run. Rishabh bowls again, and this has been pulled away there by Dinesh over the heads of the fielders, and this is 4, yes. Not a very powerful shot, nevertheless, clearing the fielders there at the mid-wicket region and sailing over the heads of them all at mid-wicket and slightly wider as well, all the way to the ropes for 4 runs. 42 for no loss, the Pathfinders. Rishabh Bafna once again. And again Dinesh comes out and tries another inside out shot over there outside the off stump, misses it completely. The ball keeping low after pitching, going straight through to the wicketkeeper. End of the over. .42 for no loss after 4 overs. Gill and Dinesh putting up a good opening partnership. Looks like there's a bowling change over here with the slightly injured Kishan being replaced there by Abhay. One strike there, Gill. Abhay marks the run up, liberating up over there. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump, and Gill tries to drive it square, misses it completely. The ball rising slightly after pitching. No run. And has been pulled away there by Gill towards mid-wicket. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. Took it on the rise and came up with a nice stroke over there. Past the fielders in the mid-wicket region to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Abhay again. This time Gill very watchful to that delivery. Coming into him after pitching outside the off stump, pushes it gently down towards the point region. No run. As Abhay bowls again. And this time Gill goes for a reverse sweep over there. High over fine leg for a left-hander for 4 runs. The deep third man position for a right-hander converted into a fine leg by the reverse shot which Gill played over there. No fielder in the deep to save it as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. 50 up for the Pathfinders, 50 for no loss. Gill pushes this one into the covers there and scampers across for a single. Dinesh responding to his call there as Gill moves up to 22 from 16 and Dinesh on 25 from 14. As he surveys the field over there, prepares to take strike from Abhay. Here he is, and he tries to work it away on the onside there towards the square leg region. Straight towards Kishan, who picks it up and throws it underarm to the wicketkeeper. 1 run. That's the end of the over as well. After 5 overs, the total for the Pathfinders 52 for no loss at 10.40 an over. The run rate dropping slightly after this over there, with Abhay not giving much away, although Gill struck him for a boundary. As the bowling shifts to the pavilion end, with Deep Patel in charge of the bowling. The first ball outside the off stump, pushed away towards the mid-on region there by Dinesh as a crossover for a single, which brings Gill on strike as he takes guard from umpire Jeevan there, officiating at the pavilion end. Deep Patel bowling his first over. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. And that one, a very near thing over there outside the off stump. Gill got a touch to it. The ball went straight to the wicketkeeper, who floored that catch. Gill getting a reply over here. Slightly to the right of the wicketkeeper, who went all the way down, got his hands to it, but did not manage to hold on to it. Gill moves up to 23 from 17 as Deep Patel bowls, this time to Dinesh, who pats it down towards the vacant cover region and hurries across for a single. Gill responding well over there. The two of them going for some quick runs of singles. Had a couple of misunderstandings, lucky to make their ground on either side of the wicket. As Deep bowls and Gill comes out of his crease and slams that one on the rise there towards the deep mid-wicket. Fans will wait for the umpire signal. I think that's gone over on the first bounce. Yes, that's a boundary. Aggressive shot there by Gill as he came out of his crease early enough to take it on the rise and thump it down for a boundary. Here he is again as he moves out of his crease once again and drives, but this time straight towards mid-off there to a fielder. No run. 59 for no loss. One more ball remaining in the sixth over of the innings. As Deep Patel bowls, Gill once again, and there's a superb shot over there by Gill over the long off ropes for a huge six. Rushed out once again outside the crease, took the ball on the rise and just lifted his bat up, almost a spoon-fed shot over there. .65 for no loss after 6 overs. Gill on 33 from 20, Dinesh on 28 from 17. The opening partnership for the Pathfinders going great guns here. It's going to be Abhay, I think, to bowl the next over from the pavilion end. On strike there, Dinesh and Gill, both of them on the lookout for the big hits. Very aggressive, and this one has been pulled away down towards the deep square leg region there by Dinesh, who goes down on one knee. But can't get more than a single there as the throw comes into the bowler's hands from the deep. One more to the total, which goes up to 66 for no loss as Abhay bowls. And Gill this time goes on his back foot and pushes it down towards the vacant mid-wicket region. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the bowler runs across to his right and sprints a good 30 to 40 yards or so to do the fielding. Picks it up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. .67 for no loss. There's a Abhay bowls, right arm over the wicket, and this time cut away nicely there by Dinesh towards the fine leg fence. There's a fielder after it. Managed to pick it up there, and only a single there. Kishan still having some difficulty with his right shoulder. Manages to throw the ball to the bowler. Only a single there. The two batsmen very sportingly refrained from going for the second, knowing that Kishan has got some problems with his right arm. And once again, Gill this time turns it away to final leg, and this should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. This time, Kishan unable to get to it. Swept well away from him to the final leg fence for 4 runs there by Gill. The total going past the 70 mark, 72 for no loss after 6.4 overs. The Pathfinders chasing 148 for victory. Almost reaching the halfway mark without losing a wicket. Cut away nicely there by Gill once again. Towards the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Leaned on his back foot. Pushed his bat out at the last possible minute as the ball took the outer edge and raced away past the fielders over there for 4 runs. 76 for no loss. Gill on 42, approaching his 50. This has been turned away once again by Gill off his patch there towards the deep square leg. They take one, and before the throw could come in from the deep, they take the second as well very comfortably. End of the over. 7 overs gone, 78 for no loss at 11.14. 70 more needed in the remaining 76 deliveries. All the wickets still intact, with the Buradaps bowlers not able to find a way to break this partnership. .79 for no loss as Deep Patel begins a fresh over from the far side. Right arm ball, the wicket comes in and bowls, and a lofted shot over here. A superb shot over there over the deep square leg fence for a huge 6. Gill timing his ball very well there. Saw the ball all the way, took it on the bounce and just thumped it over the ropes for a huge 6. The Patel ball. Once again, Gill is into it, and this is another lofted shot over there to the left of the side screen for another huge maximum over here. Gill getting past his 50-run mark over here. 56, Gill got to his 50 with the previous 6, and now adding 6 more to his individual total as the Pathfinders move up to 91 for no loss in 7.4 overs. Deep Patel coming in for some punishment here at the hands of Gill. Here he is. He's been cut away nicely there by Gill once again, but fielded on the first bounce there at the deep backward point. And Gill can't get more than a single. 92 for no loss there after 7.5 overs. Gill on 57 from 28. Dinesh on 31 from 20. Has cut down his aggression a little bit. that he showed earlier in the innings. This time he tries to work it away on the offside, misses it completely there. Wide call by the umpire though. Another run to the total, 93 for 7. Being pushed by Dinesh on the onside there to the right of the bowler who rushes out to do the fielding. Dinesh wanting a single, sent back by his partner, and quite rightly so, as the bowler came down quickly to do the fielding. End of the over. The two batsmen having a sip of water over there. The weather getting slightly hotter. The sun coming out in full force. It was cloudy and cool in the morning. The temperature subtly rising as the day progresses. The temperature on the field also on the rise with Pathfinders, 93 for no loss here after 8 overs. Needing 55 runs in the remaining 12 overs. This one outside the leg stump, pushed away there by Gill as he goes down on one knee. But the ball is fielded there on the deep and returned back to the bowler as he gets just a single there. Yes, Chopra, the bowler. 94 for no loss. The total for the Pathfinders is slowly but surely creeping up to the 100 mark. Full toss, and this has been turned away there by Dinesh towards deep square leg there for another single as the ball goes straight to the fielder. 95 for no loss after 8.2 overs. Yes, Chopra, right arm over the wicket. A very short run up. Doing some adjustments in the field over here as Gill all set. And this has been pulled away by Gill towards deep square leg, but the ball fielded on the first bounce there and returned back to the bowler. They can't get more than a single. All the same. Dinesh takes this one on the half volley and drives straight towards the long on there for a single one once again. 97 for no loss. Dinesh moving up to 33 from 23. Yash bowls to Gill. Gill comes out of his charge and tries to drive on the half volley. The ball taking the thin outer edge of his bat and trickling down towards the slip region. But before the fielder could come in and do the fielding, they cross over for a very sharp single. The two of them very quick between the wickets. Has been turned away there by Dinesh into the mid-wicket region. They take one, they take the second as well very comfortably. The throw wide to the left to the wicket keeper. 2 runs, the end of the over from Yash Chopra, who's got figures of none for 7. The total for the Pathfinders reaching the 100-run mark. 100 for no loss. Oh yeah. The two openers, Dinesh and Gill, putting on 100 runs for the Pathfinders as they chase 148 for victory. 48 more needed in 66 deliveries. That's the question here for the Pathfinders. 48 more in 66 deliveries. It's going to be Mayank Ochil to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, flatted delivery. Gill comes out of the pitch of that one and drives towards the long on territory between Whitish mid wicket and long on there. And they take a single, which brings Dinesh on strike. 101 for no loss there, the Pathfinders. Dinesh once again chucks it away into the vacant mid wicket region. They take one, and Gill in no mood to attempt a second run as he walks back leisurely into his crease and prepares to take strike over here. Gill batting on 61 of 32. Here he is attempting a reverse hit over there, missing it completely. The wicketkeeper has the bails off, but his right foot well entrenched inside his crease. Flighted, and Gill swings it away towards long off for four. The ball going on the first bounce over the ropes over here. Another aggressive shot there by Gill, who's come out all guns blazing for the Pathfinders. But the Burradaps certainly not finding a way through to break this partnership. This has been pulled away there by Gill to the vacant deep mid-wicket region, and as he ambles across for a single there. The ball back in the hands of Mayank, who's given away 7 runs so far in the over. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and this has been pushed by Dinesh into the cover region. Picked up and returned back, and that's the end of the over there. So after 10 overs at the halfway mark, the Pathfinders are 107 for no loss at 10.70 an over, and they need 41 more to win this match in the remaining 60 deliveries. As the players refresh themselves on the field with a sip of water, I'll be back with you as soon as play resumes. Welcome back as Mayank Uchil commences a fresh over, this time from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Dinesh, who's batting on 36. Mayank, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowled, and this has been swung away by Dinesh. This should be 6. Yes, it is. Took it on the rise and just slammed it over the long on ropes for a huge 6. In fact, the total going up to 114 for no loss. And once again pulled away there by Dinesh towards the long on region, but this time straight to the fielder as the thrower comes back to the bowler. They take a single all the same. $112 for no loss. Mayank bowls, and this time once again Gill comes out of the pitch of that one and slams it over the side screen for a wonderful 6 over here once again. Gill on the rampage at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Batting very aggressively, not leaving anything unpunished. 73 from 37 there, Gill. And here he is. Pulls away this one, and this was a possible catch over there. The ball dropping just short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Managed to get his hands to it, but couldn't hold on to it. There you see it in the replay. All the same, they take a single. And this has been swung once again there by Dinesh over long on for another 6 over here. Yash copping some punishment for his loose deliveries. As the end of the over, Yash has figures of none for 28 in the 2 overs that he has bowled. Dinesh close to reaching his 50 over there on 49 from 29. Gill on 74 as the 2 openers give Pathfinders a superb start here in the chase for 148. They've already scored 128 runs. 20 more remaining for them to win this Silver Cup match in the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. 128 for no loss. Mayank Uchil with the ball there, making field arrangements. Can he stop the rampaging Gill? Here he is. Full toss, and Gill once again scoops it high on towards the long off region. Once again falling short of Abai there, and Abai picking it on the first bounce and gives away only a single. $129 for no loss. Mayank bowled, and this one, the ball pitching on the off and just moving a little away from Dinesh, who tries to work it away on the onside. Misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. No run. This time Dinesh gets to it on the half volley and just slams it for a flat 6 over there. Brilliantly struck there by Dinesh as he crosses his individual 50, now on 55 from 31, and the total goes up to 135 for no loss in 11.3 overs. The Pathfinders in great hurry to reach the winning total of 148. Only the formalities to be completed here by the opening pair of Gill and Dinesh as Mayank bowls, and this time pushed away there by Dinesh into the vacant mid-wicket region. The bowler running up to do his own fielding, but the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single. 136 for no loss. 12 more required. Gill on strike, batting on 75 from 13. Here is Mayank. And Gill this time swings it away. He could be out. Yes, he is. Straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Gill walking back after making 75 brilliant runs over here. Pathfinders losing their first wicket. They need just 12 more runs to win this Silver Cup match in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Gill and Dinesh putting them firmly on the road to victory with a partnership of 136 runs for the opening wicket. They've all but scored everything for their team. We have the left-handed Mayur coming in at one drop for the Pathfinders as Mayank bowls to Mayur. Full toss and Mayur comes out to the pitch of that delivery and drives into the covers over there. No run, end of the over. 12 overs gone, 136 for 1. The Pathfinders remaining just 12 more runs in the remaining 8 overs. "12 runs needed in 48 deliveries. It's going to be away to commence a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end, and on strike there is Dinesh batting very well on 56 from 32. A powerful hitter of the ball, plays some lovely inside out shots over there. Very strong on both sides of the wicket. There he is surveying the field as he prepares to take fresh guard from the umpire and gets ready to take on Abai. This one pushes it down towards the short square leg region. The wicketkeeper coming from behind to do the fielding. No run. Right arm over the wicket, Dinesh bowls, and this time has been pulled away towards the deep mid-wicket region over there by Dinesh, playing across the line of the delivery and gets a single, which brings the left-handed Mayur on strike. As the field changes over, as Abai bowls, this time right arm over the wicket, Mayur pushes it down towards point there and hurries across for a single. Dinesh responding well as the total goes up to 138 for 1. Just 10 more runs needed by the Pathfinders to win this Silver Cup match in this tournament. Dinesh gets ready to swing Abai, but Abai stops short, watching Dinesh's movements over there as he comes back to bowl again. And Dinesh this time guides it down towards short third man there. Coming out of his crease, but straight to the fielder. Not getting anything of that delivery though. As Abai bowls. This time patted away into the wicket and bit off region there. The bowler picking it up, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. 139 for one. Full toss and swung away there by Dinesh over deep square leg for a huge six once again. Superb batting there by this opener. $145 for one. Just 3 more runs needed. Dinesh going up to 64. The ball back with Mayank, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, and goes in and bowls. And once again, Dinesh has flung him high over long on for another huge six. And that's the end of the match as the Pathfinders defeat the Goradaps by 9 wickets to win the Silver Cup in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Cricket League Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. So, Goradaps making a 147 and Pathfinders racing away to victory for the loss of just 1 wicket, with Gill having scored 75 and Dinesh not out with, I think, 74, I think, that he scored, the result of that 6 that he got. So the Pathfinders defeating the Goradaps by 9 wickets to win the Silver Cup match in the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. The next match will be the Bronze Cup match, and we'll be back with you once the match resumes after a break.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio for the Bronze Cup match between the Maiden Cricket Club and the Flip and Dip. Flip and Dip taking first strike over here in their blue and pink attire with the two openers Abhishek and Abhijit at the wicket. Bowling in charge of Niranjan as Abhishek comes out to have a mighty go at that slightly off-pitch delivery, leaving him outside the off stump. Doesn't make any contact whatsoever, taken by the wicket keeper. And the Maiden Cricket Club in their all red on the field over there on your screens. This one full toss, swung away, over square leg there, but straight to the fielder in a deeper position. Can't get more than a single. Abhishek moves up to 15 from 6, which brings Abhijit on strike over there, taking guard from umpire Rakesh. Officiating at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio from Niranjan, yielding 16 runs to the Flip and Dip team. One by way of an extra, and all the 15 being scored by Abhishek himself. Abhijit yet to open his account. The Silver Cup match between the Pathfinders and the Bird Apps Cricket Club going the Pathfinders' way as they won by 9 wickets for a very comprehensive victory, defeating their opponents very comfortably. This is the Bronze Cup match, and this delivery being called there by umpire Rakesh is wide, with Rohit Jain straying in line length, giving away 1 run by way of an extra over here. This has been guided down towards the short third man region over there, and after some hesitation, the two of them decide to cross over for a single. Hazy afternoon out here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. So Niranjan bowls. Good length delivery on the middle off and middle stump there. The batsman comes forward to it, pushes it down the track there for the bowler to do his own fielding. 18 without loss there. Flip and dip. This has been driven on the onside there, straight towards mid-on. No run. Rohit Jain again. And this has been lofted. He could be out here. Yes, he's out. A lofted catch towards the fielder, placed slightly wide of the mid-off position there. Straight to him as he sprinted a little back a couple of feet and managed to pull it off. Jyotish, the fielder, making no mistake with that offered there by Abhijit as he walks back. Hari Rajiv going up to take his place at the wicket. So they flip and dip, losing their first wicket. In the second over of the match, the fourth ball, in fact, of the second over from Rohit Jain, as he dropped this one a little short of the batsman, who came forward to the bounce of the delivery and tried to clot it on the offside there, not managing to clear the fielder. Jyotish doing well to sprint a little at the back and pull it off. That's how they lost their first wicket. So 18 for 1, flip and dip. Their fortunes have flipped and dipped often in this tournament over here. And let's see what they can do in this Bronze Cup match against their opponents. Rohit again on the leg stump, turned away. Past square leg over there towards the mid-wicket area. Only a single with Hari Rajiv getting off the mark. Abhishek on strike there, having scored 16 runs of the 19 that his team has managed to score so far. End of the over from Rohit Jain, managed to get a wicket. And it's going to be Niranjan once again pressed into the attack there from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, the new man, Hari Rajiv, packed offside field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside the 30-yard circle. Full toss, turned away over, fine leg there. Wait for the umpire signal, and that's a 6. Yes, it is. The ball just clearing the ropes. Hari Rajiv picked it up very well there, timed his stroke very nicely to make sure that the ball crossed the ropes. So the total going up to 25 for 1, with Hari Rajiv going up to 7. The ball being retrieved in the process of being returned back to the bowler. Start adjustments in the field being made. Fielder being employed there at deep fine leg. The shot third man, a point. A cover, extra cover, mid-off. A lofted shot, but skied over the heads of the fielder there to the third man fence for 4 runs there. The ball taking the outer edge of the bat and just rising high over the heads of the fielders there and lobbing over the ropes. The third man, deep third man fence for 4 runs. Streaky shot there by the batsman, Hari Rajiv, who moves up to 11 from 4 as Niranjan bowls. Outside the leg stump, and the diving wicketkeeper not managing to collect it, and the ball rose over the ropes for 4 runs. The total going up quickly to 34 for 1. Niranjan bowls again. And this has been taken on the half volley and pulled away past the whitish extra cover region for 4. Nice shot there by Hari Rajiv, who picked up that delivery very well, rushed out. The ball took the outer edge of the bat and just raced away to the fence for 4 runs. 38 for 1. Hari Rajiv looking quite aggressive after his command at the fall of Abhijit's wicket. Here is Niranjan, a longish bowling run up there. The right arm medium pacer comes in and bowls. Short pitch delivery guided down towards point there by Hari Rajiv as the ball runs down there in the vacant territory, giving ample time to the two of them to cross over for a very easy single. Niranjan again bowls, and once again Abhishek this time comes out, takes it on the rise and pushes it down on the offside there towards deep extra cover for a single. Niranjan bowls, another short pitch delivery wide outside the off stump, and up goes the arms of the umpire Rakesh signalling a wide. One more to the total, 41 for 1. Last ball of the over coming up. As a result of that wide that he is sent, Niranjan bowls, once again short pitch but better looking line this time on the off stump and pushed down towards the cover region. Fielded and returned back, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 41 for 1 the total for the flip and dip outfit over here in the Bronze Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. Rohit commencing a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. This time slightly over-pitch delivery on the off stump as Abhishek comes out of the pitch of that one and drives straight towards Jyotish at mid-off. No run. Rohit bowls. Short pitch delivery not gathered cleanly by the wicket-keeper. Abhishek looking for a single, sent back rightly by his partner Hari Rajiv. No run. It's been cut away nicely to the extra cover. Chance for run out over here, but the throw going little wide of the stumps over there. The wicketkeeper not managing to gather it. Nevertheless, the batsman scampers back to the safety of his crease there. A nice return here from the extra cover position. The flip and dip team almost coming close to losing the second wicket, but that did not happen as Rohit Jain bowls right arm over the wicket, and this has been slashed away over the heads of the fielders there. This should be 4 runs, I think, yes, to the deep third man fence. Abhishek coming out to it and taking it on the rise, swinging his bat, the ball taking the top edge and racing away over the heads of the fielders there to the deep third man ropes for 4 runs. 45 for 1 there. Abhishek scoring 21 of them. As Rohit bowls again. This time Abhishek drives towards mid-on there, wanting a single, then deciding against it, sending Rajiv back to his crease. Once again, Abhishek comes out to the delivery, takes it on the rise and pushes it down towards deep mid-wicket there for a single. End of the over. 4 overs gone, the total 46 for 1 for the flip and dip team over here. As they battle against the Maiden Cricket Club in this Bronze Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Cricket League Tournament at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Abhishek appears to have there, I think. Slight hold up there for the players in a discussion. Looks as though he's in need of some refreshment over there. The batsmen refreshing themselves, especially Abhishek. bit of a discussion among the players on some technical issues over here for the tournament. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The game, after all the technical issues have been sorted out, restarts here in this Bronze Cup match between Flip and Dip and the Maiden Cricket Club. $50 for 1, the total for the Flip and Dip team after 4.1 overs. Vivek, the bowler, left arm medium pacer for the Maiden Cricket team, bowling over the wicket from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end and pushed down on the onside. There is the batsman. That's Abhishek, who's batting with 26 of 16 deliveries. Hari Rajiv, the non-striker there. Vivek once again, this time slightly off his delivery, just going over the stumps. The batsman trying to have a mighty go at that one, misses it completely there. Taken by the wicketkeeper, no addition to the total. 50 for 1 there, the total. It's been chopped away nicely there, past the fielder at point. All the way to the ropes for 4 runs. Abhishek timing that one very well there. Moves up to 30 from 18 deliveries that he has faced. The ball rising slightly after pitching and Abhishek getting into his drive, managing to get a top edge. The ball racing away of the blade of the bat past the fielders there in the point region all the way to the fence for 4 runs. 54 for 1 the total as Vivek, the left arm medium pacer, over the wicket, goes in and bowls. Abhishek comes out to the pitch of that one and drives towards long on there for another boundary. Abhishek in full flow at the moment. 34 of 19. Hari Rajiv on 16 from 7 with the flip and dip, moving up to 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the over from Vivek coming up there. Bowls outside the off stump and the batsman tries to have a mighty go at that one, not getting to the line of the delivery, missing it completely there as the ball goes through to the wicketkeeper. And no run, end of the over. 5 overs gone, 58 for 1 the total, with the bowling end now changing over to the far end, the pavilion end. $58 for 1 after 5 overs as the action shifts to the pavilion end. That's the bowling end for the next 5 overs. That is going to be Venkat Iyer, the tall all-rounder for the Maiden Cricket Club, who's had some very good outings at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio in the tournament earlier this year, as also last year when he was in action. Here he is, bowls, open delivery and driven down on the onside there, past the fielder at mid-wicket, but there's a backup coming up and not more than a single accruing to Hari Rajiv there, who goes up to 17 from 8. Bringing the confident Abhishek on strike there, surveying the field. And let's see what Abhishek has on offer here as Venkat bowls. Cut away nicely there, past the short third man fielder all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. Playing that shot rather late. Nevertheless, getting a thick outside edge. The ball guided between the two fielders over there in the short third man and slip regions. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. As Venkat bowls again. Opesh, and this has been lofted. Pulled away overhead. The head of the mid-wicket fielders over there. In fact, it's a vacant region. The ball will wait for the umpire's signal. Looks like it went off the first bounce over the line. Yes, it is a boundary declared by the umpire there. The total going up to 67 for 1 as Venkat comes in and bowls. And once again swung away high over the ropes for a huge 6 this time. As Abhishek goes up to 42 from 23, 48 in fact, with the 6 from 23, approaching his individual 50 as the total races away to 73 for 1 after 5.4 overs. The ball just being retrieved from the top of the nets put up there for practice outside the boundary lines. Vivek copying some punishment here. A boundary and a 6 of the last 2 deliveries. Let's see what Abhishek has on offer this time. Cut away nicely once again there. Past the backward point fielder to the ropes for another boundary here. Abhishek crosses his individual 50, moving up to 52 from 24. 77 for 1 there, the total for the flip and dip team. Venkat Iyer once again, slightly open delivery, and this time Abhishek tries to work it away towards the offside, misses it completely. Gathered at the second attempt by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 6 overs gone of the 20 of the innings. The total 77 for 1. Abhijit, the lone man, back in the pavilion. Abhishek and Hari Rajiv carrying on the task of building up a good total for their team, flip and dip. Over there to the non-striker's end. Hari Rajiv looking for a second run, but being sent back by Abhishek, and quite rightly. Abhishek comes out of the pitch of that delivery and lofts it high over mid-wicket there, but there's nobody
who could get to it. It goes over the ropes there for a huge six this time there. Abhishek, all guns blazing at the moment. 60, 86 the total for one of 6.4 overs. Abhishek going up to 59 from 27.
ನೀರು ಬೇಕಾ ಕುಡಿ ಕುಡಿ ಇರೇ ಕುಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಕುಡಿ ಇದೆ 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 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದೆ ಕುಡಿ 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 ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಕುಡಿ ಇದೆ ಇದೆ
Srisha bowls from the far end. And has been swung away to the fine leg region there, and there's no player to get to it as it crosses the deep fine leg fence for another boundary. Abhishek in full flow. 63 of 28 deliveries and still going strong over there for his team. Flip and dip now 90 for the loss of one wicket. Srisha has one more ball remaining. This time changes over to the other side of the stumps. Bowls from over the wicket there. And Abhishek tries to play it against the line, not making contact whatsoever there. The ball races away to the short third man region. Fielded and returned back end of the over. 7 gone, 90 for 1. Flip and dip. It's going to be Vivek once again, the left arm medium pacer for the Maiden Cricket Club. Outside the off stump, driven straight down towards the long off region there. For a single by Rajiv, who goes up to 20 from 11. As Vivek goes outside the off stump and Abhishek goes for a mighty slash at that one. Misses it completely as the ball goes straight through to the wicketkeeper. No run. Lucky not to get a touch over there. Abhishek once again goes out of his crease in a bit to play that ball square of the wicket. Misses it completely there. Lucky for him. So the flip and dip losing their second wicket with Abhishek walking back after scoring 63 runs of 30 deliveries. Rousing knock there as he gets a round of applause from his teammates here inside the pavilion. below the commentary position at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. So Vivek striking a vital blow here for his team, Maidens Cricket Club, seeing the back of the rampaging Abhishek. Yeah. So the flip and dip are now 91 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Sujit joining Hari Rajiv at the wicket, getting off the mark straight away with a single. The very first delivery that he faced. Hari Rajiv there on strike this time. Let's see what Vivek has on offer to him. Here he is, left arm over the wicket, bowls, and this has been slashed away on the half volley, high over the side screen for a huge six, in fact, on top of the Perlin building over there. A mighty six, in fact. The biggest six of the innings so far. That's the end of the over as well, with Hari Rajiv moving up to 26 and the total going up to 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 overs gone, 12 more remaining for the flip and dip to build up on their total. Let's see how much more they can add to it. This has been cut away nicely there towards the short third man region, and before the ball is returned, the two of them take a single. The total slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark. Srisha bowls, right arm over the wicket, flighted, and this has been lofted, pulled away over mid wicket, deep mid wicket once again for a huge six this time. There by Hari Rajiv. Flip and dip crossing the 100-run mark over here. Now at 105 for the loss of 2 wickets with that 6. Hari Rajiv going up to 32 from 13. Hari Rajiv certainly springing up into action. Coming up with some mighty hits over here. One on top of the Pavilion building on the far end. And this one right into the deep mid-wicket area. The ball just being retrieved and handed back to the bowler, Srisha. Still got 4 deliveries. He switches over the wicket this time to Hari, bowls, and once again Hari pulls it up on the half volley and just punches it through long on for boundary for a 4. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. 109 for 2. Srisha bowls again. This has been turned away nicely towards short fine leg over there, but before the throw could come in, and there are overthrows as well, giving an opportunity for the two of them to cross over for a single, which wasn't there initially. In fact, gifted away by the fielding side. 110 for two the total after 8.4 overs. Srisha has two more deliveries. Here he is, flights this one outside the off stump and driven into the covers there, fielded and returned quickly to the wicketkeeper. No run. Srisha for the last time in this over flights this one and taken on the half volley and pulled away towards whitish mid wicket there for another boundary, this time by Sujit. As the total goes up to 114 for four boundaries and sixes coming quite frequently here for the flip and dip team as they do their best to it's Vivek bringing a fresh over and Rajiv into it, takes it on the half volley and just thumps it over behind the bowler's back to the left of the side screen for another youth six over here. Hari Rajiv taking the clue from Abhishek and lunging into the attack over there, producing a flurry of fours and sixes. 3 sixes in a row, yeah, for this batsman. Once again taken on the rise and slammed to the side screen for another boundary here by Hari Rajiv, who edges closer to his individual 50. He's on 47 now from just 17 deliveries, and the total going up to 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, he comes out of his crease and opens the face of his bat and guides it high over the backward point area for another youth six. The ball taking the outer edge and just racing away over the heads of the fielders over there for a youth six. And Rajiv gets to his 50. Hari Rajiv on 53 from just 18 deliveries. 4 sixes coming up within the space of 2 overs that he has faced. Vivek this time switching to round over the wicket. To the right-hander, and let's see what he has to offer. Here he is, right arm, left arm, and this is one rising high after pitching and pulled away towards deep mid-wicket for a single there. The throw coming to the wicket-keeper's end, but slightly off the mark over there. Nevertheless, backup coming in from the fielders on the far side. No run. 131 for 2. As Vivek bowls, full toss, and it's been cut away nicely there. Another brilliant shot there from Sujit as he takes the outrage of the bat and races away to the third man fence for 4 runs. Sujit goes up to 10 from 5, and the total goes up to 135 for 2. Last ball of the 10th over coming up as we approach the halfway mark of the innings. Prospect of a good total here by flip and dip. As Vivek bowls, short pitch delivery on the middle going away from the batsman there as he tucks it away to the point region there. No run. That's the end of the over. So 10 overs gone of the 20 in the innings, and the total goes up to 135 for the loss of 2 wickets. So the bowling switches over to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Rohit Jain once again being pressed into the attack. He's got figures of 1 for 8 of the 2 overs that he has bowled. Here he is, and this one, an inside out shot over here by Hari Rajiv as he times it excellently and guides it over the long on ropes for another youth 6. Hari Rajiv on fire, 60 of 20. 141 for 2. Flip and dip building up a good total here as Rohit Jain bowls, and once again Hari comes out to the pitch of that one and just slams it over the ropes over here for another huge 6 this time. The ball in fact clearing the netting put up there to ensure that the ball doesn't cross the limits of the boundaries, but then the power behind that stroke just carried it over the ropes. Once again, an inside out shot over here, high over wideish mid wicket, quite extra cover, and another 6 over here. Flurry of some huge strokes being produced by Hari Raji over here, who moves up to 72 in double quick time of just 22 deliveries. 153, the total crossing the 150 mark here for flip and dip. As Rohit bowls, full toss, and once again Rajiv into it, takes it on the full and just guides it down towards deep third man over there. But straight to the fielder for a single. Goes up to 73 from 23. Sujit on 10 from 6 on strike now. Watching his partner having a go at the bowling. This time he himself tries to dig it out over the onside there, pushes it on the onside towards the short square leg there, but before the throw could come to the wicketkeeper, they cross over for a very, very sharp single, taking the total to 155 for 2. One more ball remaining in the over from Rohit as he prepares to go around the wicket this time. To Hari Rajiv, he bowls, off-pitch delivery, and this time Rajiv tries to guide it down on the offside, misses it completely there. The ball going straight through to the wicketkeeper. End of the over. (73 of 24). Hari Rajiv. bowling change at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end, yeah, for the 12th over. Sagar coming into the attack. Flatted outside the leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven towards long on there for a single by Sujit, which brings the rampaging Hari Rajiv on strike. And let's see what Sagar can do to keep Hari Rajiv quiet. Can he? Is the question. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, the short bowling runner bowls and manages to push one slightly over pitched to the batsman on the middle and leg stump, tries to work it away on the onside, doesn't quite get hold of it. No run. Sagar bowls, full toss, and this has been slammed once again there by Rajiv to the long off fence for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. Full toss, deserved to be punished, and punished it was. As Hari Rajiv moves up to 77 from 26. Sagar bowls again, and this time pitched on the off stump, and Rajiv goes down on 1 foot, tries to work it away on the onside, misses it completely there. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well. The Sagar bowls again. Shot pitched, and this has been slammed once again on the rise there to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Short rising delivery, Rajiv seeing it well enough, quickly enough to dispatch it to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. 81, his individual total of just 28 deliveries. Looking good for an individual 100 there, Hari Rajiv. 164 for 2 after 12 overs. 8 more overs to go in the innings so far, and let's see. Looks as though it's going to be Venkat. Yes, Venkat preparing to send down a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Bowls over pitch there and driven down the wicket by Sujit. Venkat not managing to do the fielding on his follow through. Allows it to go past him for a single. Venkat bowls and Hari Rajiv comes out to the pitch of that one, drives into the cover region there. Straight to the fielder, picked up and returned back, no run. As Venkat bowls again, full toss, and Hari Rajiv slams it. He could be out this time. Yes, into the hands of Jyotish over here at long off, who pulls it off, and Hari Rajiv's innings comes to an end. 81 of 29, wonderful innings. Flurry of 4s and 6s there from the bat of this batsman, as he managed to put the bowling to sword and compile runs in the jiffy over there. The total going up to 165 for 3. .3 overs gone. Venkat claiming a wicket. 1 for 20 his figures so far. He's got 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. Venkat bowls, over pitch delivery, and the new man Suhas goes down on one knee and slams it down towards the long on boundary for 4 runs here. The total going up to 169 for 3. Suhas Merta opening his account with a boundary. Outside the off stump, and Suhas tries to drive, misses it completely there. The ball eludes the wicketkeeper also, getting a faint tickle, I think, of his bat there. Running down towards the side screen for 4 runs. Yes, it did get a edge of Suhas's bat as he moves up to 8 with 2 boundaries. As Venkat bowls, flatted and he could be out here. Yes, he's out. Outside the off stump, and he tried to go for a mighty heave. Once again, the ball taking the top edge and lobbing down towards the short third man region over there. The catch taken very, very neatly. No mistake there as the new man walks back. Rakshit joining Sujit at the wicket. 173 for 4, flip and dip after 13 overs. They were riding quite high when Rajiv was at the wicket, but now the Maiden Cricket Club managing to dismiss 2 batsmen within a very short time and have some grip over the match. And let's see how much they can restrict the flip and dip team to in the remaining 7 overs. Sujit on strike over there to a thick edge over there, over the head of the fielders, a short third man, the ball racing away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Sagar flatting this one outside the off stump there, straying in line. The batsman not quite getting hold of it, nevertheless getting 4 runs all the same. As the ball takes a thick edge and lobs over the head to the fielders there. 177 for 4. Sagar, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump, and Sujit tries to cut, misses it completely there. This time he managed to get his bat to ball there. Chance of a run out over here, but then there's a misfielding as well. And the throw knocks down the wickets of the non-strikers in, but the batsman is home and dry. Rakshit, who's yet to face a delivery, wanted a single, was sent back by his partner Sujit. This time Sujit drives into the covers there and gets a single. Sagar bowls again. Pitched outside the off stump and been pulled away by Rakshit towards the deep extra cover region. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the throw comes in. Relayed to the bowler. 180 for 4. Good going by any standards for the flip and dip team. The Sagar bowls again, this time turned away off his pads there by Rakshit to mid-wicket for a single. as Venkat bowls and Rakshit offers a lofted shot there to the left of the bowler, who makes a half-hearted attempt to catch it, decides to let it go, knowing the power behind it, gives away a single all the same to Jyotish fielding at long off. Venkat bowls again into the shot over there, and this is one bounce over long on for a boundary by Sujit, who goes up to 18 from 14. The total racing up to 186 for 4. Slowly but surely reaching the 200 run mark there. Flip and dip. Venkat bowls once again flighted and once again taken on the half volley and pulled away, and he's out. Yes, he's out. Towards the long on, Venkat coming up with another breakthrough for his team over here. Chetan, the fielder, not making a mistake with that lofted shot there from Sujit, as the flip and dip team lose their 5th wicket. There you see the replay of that effort. $186 for 5. 14.3 overs gone. The new man Madan Kumar joining Rakshit at the wicket. As Venkat bowls, pitched on the leg stump, taken on the half volley and pushed away down towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single there. Venkat, 3 for 34. The best bowling figures of the innings. Here he is, bowls. He's been turned away. Could be out. Yes, he's out. Oh my God, that's dropped. At square leg there, the ball settled into his hands, but as he lost balance, the ball fell out of his grasp. And getting a reprieve there is the batsman Rakshit, who nevertheless gets a single. 188 for 5. It could well have been 6. A lot of appeal, and he's out this time. Venkat strikes again. Overpitched. On the leg and middle. Coming in. The batsman missing it completely. Wrapped in the pads. A lot of appeal from Venkat, and the umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger. Madan walks back. $188 for 6. The total. 15 overs gone, 5 more remaining as the bowling shifts to the pavilion end. Venkat grabbing his 4th wicket of the innings. Superb bowling display there by this very effective all-rounder for his team. Can bat very well, bowls very well. There's a lot of good fielding there on the field. Utility man for any team. Venkat Iyer. 5 more to go. Sagar bowls a fresh over from the far end. Full toss has been slammed high. He could be out. Yes, he's out. And a brilliant catch over there by Jyotish, I think. I think it was a no ball. Yes, no ball declared by the umpire. And all the effort put in there by the fielder comes to naught over there. Free hit coming up. A superb catch, but unlucky for him. Is a no ball. Free hit coming up over here. Full toss, and this is smashed away down towards the long on region. Picked up there by Venkat himself and returned back to the bowler. 1 run. Nice thumping catch taken there by Jyotish at long on, but then unlucky. It was a no ball. Oh, pitched. Chinmay, the new man, drives towards long on there and gets a single in the process. Opens his account with the first delivery he faced. Sagar bowls another off-pitch delivery. Dug out of his block hole there by the batsman Rakshit. Pushes it down towards the long on again for another single. This is outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. $195 for 6, the scoreline for Flip and Dip. Creeping up to the 200 run mark outside the off stump, and attempt by Chinmay to cut, misses it completely there. No run. Sagar bowls again outside the off stump, going away from the batsman. Leans across to push it on the offside, misses it. Taken by the wicket keeper. A good length delivery pushed down on the track on the onside there by the batsman. End of the over. 16 gone, 195 for 6. Rakshit on 9, Chinmay on 1. $196 for 6, the total for Flip and Dip. Venkat Iyer 4 for 36 coming up the bowl. The next delivery outside the off stump, and the batsman going out of his crease to drive, misses it completely there. The wicket keeper tries to stump him. An appeal there. End of the over though. The batsman very much there. Not out to the umpire as Venkat bowls again. Cut away nicely there towards the deep third man region, only for a single there. 197 for 6. Chinmay goes up to 2. Rakshit on strike, they're on 10 as Venkat comes in and bowls. Turned away, and this is a brilliantly struck boundary there to the fine leg region as Rakshit went on the forward stroke, got a touch at the last moment and directed it to the fine leg fence for a boundary. No chance for Sagar to stop it anywhere as it raced over the ropes for 4 runs. So that brings up the 200 of the innings. Flip and dip, 201 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rakshit moves up to 14 as Venkat bowls again. This has been taken on the rise and driven towards the long on region there. Only a comfortable single. As Venkat bowls again. This has been taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards Warish. Point over there, only a single. End of the over. 17 gone. 203 for 6. Flip and dip. Certainly, after the departure of Hari Rajiv, the scoring tempo has come down quite a bit. The runs coming in trickles, no doubt. The Maiden Cricket Club managing to get some hold on the innings. As Sagar begins the 18th over of the innings. Ope's delivery taken on the half volley and driven. Chance for run out over here. But the throw wide of the wicketkeeper as the two of them race across for a single there. $204 for 6. Sagar bowls. Lofted shot once again. He could be out this time. A fielder getting underneath it, but no, the ball lobs between the two players over there at long on. Only a single. 205 for 6 the total. Rakshit goes up to 16 from 11. Chinmay on 4 on strike there as Sagar bowls. Chinmay takes it on the half volley and drives the ball, taking the outrage and trickling down towards point over there. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for another single. Sagar again, and this time Rakshit takes it on the rise and pulls it away towards long on there, but can't get more than a single as the ball goes straight towards the fielder there, Jyotish, fielding near the ropes. Took a good tumbling catch, but unlucky for him, it was a no ball. The previous over bowled by Sagar, and this time Chinmay drives on the half volley towards long on. Straight towards Chetan, I think the fielder there. Gets a single all the same. 208 for 6 the total. And this has been guided very well there by Rakshit towards fine leg once again. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. Venkat unable to get to it. End of the over from Sagar, and 18 overs gone. The total going up to 212 for 6. With Rohit Jain coming up to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. And he's bowled him. Yorker length delivery. Chinmay moved across the line of that ball, expecting it to be tossed on the offside, but it was directed at the middle and leg stump and dislodging the bails over there. So Chinmay walks back, 212 for 7. Good bowling by Rohit Jain, who picks up his second wicket, 2 for 28, his figures. It's going to be Harish joining Rakshit at the wicket. Taking guard from the umpire Jeevan there on the far side. Harish, and let's see how much he can do in the remaining deliveries of this over. Rohit bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman on the middle leg stump. Pushed down the track on the onside for the bowler to do his own fielding there. As he comes in and bowls. Full toss, driven straight down the track on the offside. This time Rohit Jain misses it. The ball runs down behind his back there for a single. The throw comes in from the deep to the wicketkeeper there. This has been taken on the half volley and driven there by Rakshit. But the bowler moving quickly to his left does the fielding. Not giving away anything there. The total remains on 213 for 7. As Rohit bowls again. Been cut away nicely towards point there. They take one. They can't get the second as the throw comes quickly to the wicketkeeper. The single takes Rakshit on to 22 and Harish on 1 there. Now on strike. 214 for 7. This time Harish tries to drive. The ball takes the bottom of his bat, trickles down towards fine leg there to Venkat, who throws the ball to the wicketkeeper but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. End of the over there, 19 gone. The last over of the innings coming up. Flip and dip, 219 for 7 there. 6 more deliveries remaining here for them to add to their total. Good looking total, no doubt. But then the Maiden Cricket Club also have a good batting lineup. They can surely make a match of it. Certainly we have an interesting fight in this Bronze Cup match of the ITC Masters Chef Creation Cricket Tournament. Outside the off stump and taken on the half volley and driven past the point fielder there for 4 runs by Rakshit. The first ball of Vivek's delivery, fetching him 4 runs as he moves up to 26 from 16. 220 for 7 the total. Shot pitched outside the off stump, wide, says the umpire. That one from Vivek. Vivek bowls. Has been cut away nicely there. Straight to point. Chance for a run out over here. But then the throw, very, very wild throw, goes over the line on the far side there for 4 runs. The total going up to 226 for 7 here. 4 more deliveries remaining in this over from Vivek, the last over of the innings from the pavilion end. Left arm over the wicket bowls as the batsman Harish goes out of his crease there in trying to fend it away on the onside, misses it completely. Not getting it line of the delivery there. Cut away nicely there to the third man fence for 4 runs. 230 for 7. 2 more deliveries still to go. Quite a good total being built up there by Flip and Dip. Maiden Cricket Club will have some good batting to do. They have the batsmen in their ranks to make a match of it. And as I said, a very interesting duel in prospect once they resume the chase. As Vivek comes in and bowls. Once again, driven straight down to the fielder in the covers there. The throw coming in to the wicket keeper, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. The last ball of the innings coming up there. 231 for 7. Rakshit on 31 from 17. Harish on 8 from 6. Vivek 1 for 56. Left arm over the wicket. Comes in and bowls. Outside the off stump there. Wide call by the umpire again. Vivek not quite happy with that call. But the umpire says nothing doing. As Vivek bowls on the midland off stump, rising appreciably after pitching and going straight through the wicket keeper with Rakshit not doing anything of it, with the Flip and Dip managing to score 232 in 20 overs and the Maiden Cricket Club needing 233 to win the match. And once they resume the chase, I'll be back with you for description. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. So, the Maiden Cricket Club chasing 233 to win this match, the Bronze Cup match in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Chetan Suresh with Bharat opening the innings for the Maiden Cricket Club. Chetan already striking 2 boundaries in the first over itself of Sai Tejas. The total for the Maiden Cricket Club 9 without loss. Chetan scoring 8 runs and Bharat on 1. One strike there as Sai Tejas goes in and bowls. Left arm over the wicket has been cut away nicely towards deep third man there. But straight to the fielder for a single. The tall, lanky Chetan, capable of some very big hits. He's produced some brilliant stuff in the matches that he has played over here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, in matches and tournaments earlier as well. As Sai Tejas bowls wide outside the off stump, up goes the umpire. The arms there. Rakesh declaring a wide, one more to the total. 10 for no loss. Sai Tejas bowls has been turned away beautifully by Chetan to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Came forward to it, took it on the full and just with a flick of his wrist pushed it down and the ball just went away for 4 runs. So Chetan now moving up to 13. Wide call by the umpire to this first delivery. Harish, the new bowler from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Short pitch delivery as Bharat comes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside into the covers there. Fielded by Madan, no run. Nice delivery this from Harish on the off stump, and Bharat trying to drive, doesn't get in line with that delivery there, misses it completely. Ball just missing the off stump. Lucky for Bharat. As Harish bowls, right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump once again, and again Bharat tries to drive without getting in line with that delivery there. Taken by the wicket keeper. Harish again, and this has been lofted high to the side screen there for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the second bounce. Bharat going up to 6 in the total to 21 without loss. And this is once again lofted. He could be out. No, the ball just lobbing behind the back of the bowler at fielder at long off. It rolls over the ropes for 4 runs once more. So 2 boundaries in a row for Bharat, who moves up to 10, and the total goes up to 25 for no loss. Chetan on 13 from 4, and then on striker's end. Harish bowls. Shot pitch, and has been slammed through the extra cover fence of 4 runs there by Bharat. Took it on the rise and just smashed it. No chance of anyone getting anywhere close to that shot. End of the over. So after 2 overs, the total goes up to 29 without loss for the Maiden Cricket Club as they chase a target of 233 to win this match, the Bronze Cup match in the ITC Masters Chef Creations Premier Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The ball back with, I think, Sai Tejas, who prepares to send down a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. And on strike there is Chetan, who's surveying the field. Sai Tejas has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside there. 4 on the on. And let's see how much Sai Tejas can do to check the flow of runs from Chetan Suresh's bat. Here he is, left arm around the wicket, and this time Chetan gets a thick inside edge. The ball trickles down towards shot fine leg to the fielder there. No run. Sai Tejas bowled outside the off stump, and Chetan gets a touch to it. The ball goes through to the wicketkeeper, who gets his hands to it, but not managing to hold it there. Sujit, the wicketkeeper, for flip and dip. And a reprieve there for Chetan. Sai Tejas bowls, and this time Chetan does well to slam it through mid-wicket there, but the ball rose over the line for 4 runs. Sai Tejas bowls, and once again Chetan flashes the ball thick outside edge of his bat and runs down towards the deep third man there, but only a single. Chetan goes up to 18 from 8. Bharat on 14 from 8 as well. Sai Tejas none for 21. This is his second over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. The wicketkeeper standing well behind. We have a lone man in the slips. A short third man, point, cover, mid-off. Sai Tejas bowls on the leg stump there, and Bharat pushes it down towards the vacant shot mid-wicket region. The bowler runs down to his right to do the fielding. No run, 34 without loss there. Maiden Cricket Club chasing 233. Here is Sai Tejas once again. Bowls and outside the leg stump and wide called by the umpire. There is Bharat, tries to flick it away, misses it. Wrapped on the path, then he's out. On the middle stump, Bharat tries to drive. Misses the line completely, wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal and up goes the finger. No till there. Could be another wicket over here, yes. Chetan is out. He tried to loft that one there and give a simple catch to Madan at the cover there. As he walks back and Maiden Cricket Club losing their second wicket. With Chinmay striking a vital blow over here. 35 for 2, Maiden Cricket Club. As Chinmay bowls again. Rising delivery, pitching outside the off and going straight through to the wicketkeeper. The batsman knowing little about it. Venkat Iyer joining Rohit Jain at the wicket. At the fall of the two openers, Chetan and Bharat. Chinmay bowls. Slightly over-pitch delivery. Outside the off stump, rising appreciably after pitching. Venkat allowing it to go through to the wicketkeeper. Lucky for him, missing the stumps there. This time Venkat drives into the covers there, but straight to the fielder. Madan, I think, and he picks it up. Prevents any runs over there. End of the over from Chinmay. 4 overs gone. 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. Maiden Cricket Club chasing 233 for a possible victory. Rohit Jain taking guard from umpire Rakesh there. But Sai Tejas continuing to operate from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. 1 for 22 his figures at the moment. Here he is. Goes away from us and bowls. On the off and middle stump as Rohit comes forward to it, pushes it down in the offside there. Madan in the covers rushes to his right to do the fielding. Outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. One more to the total, 36 for 2. Sai Tejas again. Once again pushed into the covers there by Rohit. Straight to Madan in the covers there. No run. Good length ball coming into the batsman from outside the off stump. Pushed down on the onside there to the bowler himself, who does the fielding. Outside the leg stump this time has been swung away by Rohit. A skyer, but the ball races across to the fine leg fence for 4 runs to the left of the side screen there. Lucky for him, didn't carry to hand of any of the players. 4 runs all the same. 4 lucky runs, I must say 40 for no loss, for 2 rather. The Maiden Cricket Club. Sai Tejas once again. Left arm, all wicket outside the leg stump, wide again, called by the umpire. Sai Tejas bowls, and this time Rohit manages to push it down towards the vacant deep mid-wicket region and takes a single. This one low-pitched and guided away by Venkat towards the deep point region. They take one, they come back for the second very comfortably. That's the end of Sai Tejas' over. ಬಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿರು ಹೌದಾ ಓಹೋ change of bowling ends over there. This time Harish bowling from the pavilion end. "44 for 2 the total. Harish none for 13. After 5 overs, as Harish bowls. It has been lofted there by Rohit Jain into the vacant deep mid-wicket region. There's no fielder over there. And the ball crosses the ropes there on the far side. 4 runs. Rohit picking up that well on the bounce and pulling it over the heads of the fielders over there and getting 4 runs all the same. 48 for 2 with the total. Rohit goes up to 9. This one, the ball keeping low after pitching as Rohit pushes it down on the offside there. Gets no run as the ball travels straight to the fielder. It's been cut away nicely there at point, but fielded equally well. And returned back to the bowler, no run. The total for the Maidens Cricket Club creeping up to the 50-run mark. They are 48 for 2 at the moment. 5.3 overs gone. Chasing 232, 233 for victory. Varun, the new bowler in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. 49 for 2, the Marin Cricket Club. Left arm over the wicket. Cut away nicely there by Rohit, but straight to the fielder at backward of point there for a single. The ball was up in the air for some time, but the fielder moving quickly to his right, got his hands to it, but not able to hold it, and giving the opportunity for the two of them to cross over for a single. "50 for 2. Varun bowling the 7th over of the innings. Left arm over the wicket. And now to Venkat Iyer. Flighted, and Venkat tries to play a reverse sweep. Misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball not on the stumps. Varun once again tossing this one on the middle stump and moving the ball away from the right-hander. The leg break. Venkat goes for a mighty heave, fails to make contact. Once again, Venkat tries a reverse sweep over there, misses it completely. Lucky. The ball wasn't on the stumps. As Varun bowls again, flighted, and this time Venkat cuts it away. High up in the air towards Chinboy, but that backward point over there, the ball races away to the fielder there, but not able to get his hands to it. As the two of them cross over for a single there. 54 for 2. Venkat Iyer on 6, Rohit Jain on 11 there. Harish, none for 18. End of the over from Varun, and it's going to be Harish to bowl a fresh over from the pavilion end, the far end, making adjustments in his field over there. Has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. As he comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket, short pitch delivery, cut away by Rohit there towards backward point. They take one, and they take a second as well before the throw comes into the non-striker's end. 2 comfortable runs, 56 for 2, the total. As Harish bowls again. And this one, he's bowled him, yes. Outside the off stump, and Rohit Jain went forward to it. The ball took the inside edge of the bat and dislodged the bails over there. So Rohit Jain walks back. Bowled by Harish. The Marin Cricket Club losing their 3rd wicket here. 56 for 3. Rohit Jain, bowled Harish, walks back there. Chetan, Bharat and Rohit, all three back in the pavilion as the flip and dip team tries to take control of this bronze cup match rather, in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. 233 the target, and right now Flip and Dip having certainly a good hold on this match as the Marins try to make a match of it. Venkat Iyer, who backed 4 wickets with some very good bowling over there as a non-striker's end with 6 runs to his credit, as Harish comes in and bowls on the middle and off stump there, pushed away down towards backward point. No run. Looks like it's Sagar at the wicket. Yes, Sagar K. As Harish bowls. Once again, Sagar goes forward to it, pushes it down into the short mid-off region. The bowler coming up to his left to do his own fielding as he picks the ball up and walks back to the top of his bowling run there. As Harish bowls, and this time he tries to go for a lofty shot on the onside, doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball takes the bottom of his bat there and trickles down towards mid-wicket. Fielded and returned back to the bowler, no run. Sagar wanting a run but sent back rightly by Venkat. As Harish bowls, flower pitch delivery and has been dispatched straight down towards the backward point region, only for a single though. The ball lobbing over the heads of the fielder over there in the 30-yard circle, taking the thick outer edge. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 57 for 3. Maiden Cricket Club chasing Flip and Dip's target of 233 for a possible victory. Varun in charge of bowling operations there from the far end, managing to pin down Sagar with his delivery so far. Wearing the pace and line, keeping the batsman guessing over there all the time, not repeating his deliveries, and just giving away one run in the over so far. Last ball of this over coming up. Lofted shot there, but safely over the heads of the fielder in the cover region. Extra cover, they take one, they come back for the second as the throw comes to the wicket keeper, but this is going to be extras over here. Goes beyond the wicket keeper, but back up coming here, and the batsman crossover for another single over there. So 3 runs of this stroke to the Maiden Cricket Club. The total going up to 61 for 3. End of the over. 9 overs gone. 61 for 3, with the Maiden Cricket Club having plenty of work to do out in the middle if they are to make a match of it. The sun hiding behind the thick blanket of white clouds here. The light getting dimmer. The weather becoming a little cooler as well. It's going to be Suhas Merta to bowl from the far end. Bowls outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there, and he could be out. Yes, he's out. The ball taking the thick outrage of the bat and lobbing straight into the hands of the fielder there on the boundary line. And the Marin Cricket Club losing their fourth wicket. Sagar walking back. Looks like it's Venkat Iyer, I think. Venkat Iyer, in fact, walking back. A slashed shot taking the outrage and landing right into the hands of the fielder on the boundary line of the deep third man region. So the Marin Cricket Club losing their fourth wicket. 61 for 4 of 9.1 overs. They have quite an uphill task on hand at the moment, with 4 of their top batsmen back in the pavilion. Chetan, Bharat, Rohit, and now Venkat. And let's see how much the remaining 6 of them can do to make a match of it, or even try and get the team over the line. They need 162 runs in 75 deliveries. '65, in fact. .2 overs gone. Ayappa, the new batsman, yeah. As he pushes this one defensively down on the offside. Fielded by the bowler himself, Suhas. This one, Ayappa pushes down the offside on the onside there. The bowler Suhas walking up to do his own fielding. This time he goes for a mighty heave at that one. Pitched outside the off stump and going straight through to the wicketkeeper. Not getting anywhere in line of the delivery for that stroke. No run. The ball back with Suhas as he begins his slightly longer run up there from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. He comes in and bowls. And he's bowled him. Ayappa went for a mighty hit swipe at that one. The ball pitching on the middle and moving away from him. Dislodging the stumps over there. Ayappa completely beaten by the line and the pace of the delivery. A faster one bowled there by the bowler, foxing the batsman, and the Marin Cricket Club lose their fifth wicket, 61 for 5. Jyotish, the new man coming in, as he drives square of the wicket over there, past the fielder at point, gets a single all the same. Sagar, that was rather, who got that single as he moves up to 3. Jyotish now on strike over there, taking guard from the umpire, as Abhishek bowls a fresh over outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. This is taken on the rise and dispatched towards deep mid wicket there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. This has been tucked away towards the deep square leg region for another single as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. The total going up to 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. Jyotish Raju on 1, Sagar on 4 as Abhishek bowls. And this has been swung there by Jyotish Raju past the fielder at deep mid wicket to the fence for 4 runs there. Nice shot, picked it up on the rise and just thumped it away for 4. Abhishek bowls again, and once again taken on the rise and punched through the deep mid wicket region there, but they get only a single and nothing more than that, as the total goes up to 70 for 5, nearing 233. Change of bat there for Sagar. Cut away nicely towards the point region, but the ball goes straight to the fielder over there, and the two of them cross over for a single. That's the end of the over. So 11 overs gone. The total for the Maiden Cricket Club 71 for 5, nearing 233 for a possible victory. Suhas Mehta, the first ball outside the off stump, as Sagar tries to drive on the offside, misses it, taken by the wicket keeper, no run. This is outside the leg stump, and up goes the umpire's arms over there. Rakesh signalling a wide, one more to the total, 72 for 5. Once again, slightly over pitch delivery on the outside the off stump. Again, the batsman tries to cut, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. this is an absolutely aggressive shot over there by Sagar as he comes out to the pitch of that ball. It drives the ball, taking the top of the bat and racing away to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. 76 for 5. Sagar goes up to 9 from 15. The Maiden Cricket Club will need plenty of such big hits if they are to come closer or even surpass the target. And another lofted shot there, the ball taking the outer edge and running away down to the third man fence for another boundary. So 2 fours in a row there for Sagar, who goes up to 13 from 16. 80 for 5, the total for the Maiden Cricket Club. Outside the leg stump, once again, wide called by the umpire. And let's see what Suhas Mehta can do with this delivery as he runs away from us and bowls. Right arm over the wicket. Well pitched delivery on the middle and leg stump and slightly moving away from the batsman who comes forward to it. Misses the line completely. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Lucky for the batsman, missing the stumps is also the wickets over there. This time Sagar goes on his back foot and pushes it into the covers there for a single. End of the over. 12 overs gone. 82 for 5, the total for the Maiden Cricket Club. With Flip and Dip certainly having control over the match so far. It's going to be Sai Tejas, I think, beginning a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. No, it's not Sai Tejas. Hari Rajiv, who excelled with the bat with that knock of 81. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and on the off stump, pushed away towards the deep mid wicket region. They take one, they come back for the second there as the throw comes into the wicket keeper's gloves. But the two of them are home and dry. 2 more to the total, which goes up to 84 for 5. As Hari goes away from us and bowls. And that one, rising delivery, pushed into the third man region over there by the batsman, Sagar. And before the throw could come in, they take a single there. Here is Hari Rajiv again. Bowls, and this is a lofted shot over here. Runs in this and over long on for a huge 6 between whitish mid wicket and long on there. For a huge 6, rising delivery, and Jyotish, a big hitter, lunged into it and just slammed it over for a maximum. 91 for 5. Maiden Cricket Club slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark. Goes for a big one again, misses it completely outside the off stump. Good length ball on the off stump, pushed down the track on the offside there by Jyotish. The bowler doing his own fielding. Hariraji once again bowls, and this has been slammed once again on the rise there by Jyotish over long on for a huge 6. So the Maiden Cricket Club trying to push up their scoring to a good extent. 97 for 5 at the moment. 13 overs, 7 more to go. 42 deliveries and 136 runs to score. As the question for the Maiden Cricket Club, with the flip and dip team certainly having a good grip on the match so far. It's going to be Varun, the left arm spinner, to continue bowling operations. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls, and has been lofted high over here. He could be out. No, the ball lobs in front of the bats fielder over there, and goes over the line on the second bounce for a boundary, and that's the 100 of the innings. 101 for 5 there. Sagar on 21 of 2020. Flighted outside the off stump and beating the bat there. Varun. Once again, over pitch delivery flighted up to the batsman's block hole over there. Taken on the half volley and driven towards mid wicket for a single. Brings Jyotish on strike. Jyotish Raju on 18 from 7. As Varun bowls. And Jyotish swings him. Chance of a dismissal over here. And yes, he's out. A fantastic running catch. There you see it. Dispatch this one right into the air, and Jyotish was unable to beat the fielder there as he came rushing in from a deeper position and pulled off a very good catch, with the Maiden Cricket Club losing their 6th wicket. 102 for the loss of 6 wickets in 13.4 overs. There you see a replay of that catch. Varun once again outside the off stump, and the new man Mukund trying to drive, misses it completely there. 102 for 6, the last ball of the 14th over coming up. This time Varun going over the wicket. And Mukund pushes it towards the point region, slightly in the air there, but there's no fielder close by. End of the over there. 102 for 6 after 14 overs. 6 more overs to go. And certainly the Maiden Cricket Club in a spot of bother. 131 in 36 deliveries. More than 21 runs an over required if they are to make a match of it. But the big hits seem to have dried out with their top order back in the dugout over there. Mukund on strike to Abhijit as he bowls. And this time he takes it on the rise and pulls it away towards the mid-wicket, mid-on region, and he's out. Straight to the fielder there, and the Maiden Cricket Club losing their 7th wicket. 103 for 7 as Mukund walks back. Three wickets remaining, 5.4 overs remaining, and 130 runs to get. A Herculean task by any standards for any team, in fact. With Abhijit picking up his first wicket in his very second over. Not given away any runs so far. And Flip and Dip now surely have a foot in the door. Sagar still at the wicket, not out of 22 of 24, being joined there by the left-handed Vivek. A useful medium pacer. And let's see what he can do with the bat for his team. Abhijit between the umpire and the stumps this time decides to go over the wicket for the left-hander. Here he is. Outside the leg stump, pushed down towards the deep square leg region. Before Sai Tejas could run in and do the fielding, they take a single there, bringing the well-settled Sagar on strike. 22 from 24. As Abhijit reverts back to bowling over the wicket, pushed down towards the square leg region by Sagar, but before Varun could return it, at the second attempt, the batsman attempting a run, but then deciding to stay back in their creases over there as a throw came to the wicket keeper. 104 for 7. As Abhijit bowls, and this has been lofted high over deep square leg for a huge 6 there by Sagar. 110 for 7, the total. 123 more needed. 14.5 overs gone. Last ball of the over coming up. Abhijit goes in and bowls flighted, and once again Sagar picks it up on the half volley and slams it to long on for a boundary. Sagar going up to 32 from 27. 15 overs gone, 5 more remaining, and the total 114 for 7 for the Maiden Cricket Club. Abhijit continuing to bowl from the pavilion end as the bowling end changes to the far side. Got away nicely by Sagar, but straight into the hands of the fielder at short. Third man, no run. 116 for 9, the total for the Medon Cricket Club. We are in the 17th over of the innings as Rakshit now this time decides to go round the wicket. And he stumped him. Srisha goes out of his crease to drive, misses it completely, and the wicketkeeper Sujit has the bails off, and that's the end of the innings. So the Medon Cricket Club folding up at 116 in 16.3 overs, and the flip and dip winning this match by a margin of 116 runs. So the flip and dip winning the Bronze Cup match against the Medon Cricket Club by 116 runs in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The Gold Cup match between the Amazon cricket team, I beg your pardon, between the Amazon cricket team and the 6C Falcons to commence after this prize distribution ceremony for this match. And I'll be back with you once the game gets underway.
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಈಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಲೋಗೋ
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. We come to the final match, the Gold Cup match between the top two teams of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Tournament League 2023. Between the top teams, the Amazon cricket team, who has won all the matches in the league to take the top spot, followed by the 6 Falcons. The Amazon cricket team are batting first, scored 3 runs. The second over in progress with Ranjit G on 1 and Shalok U on 2. At the wicket, Rohit, the bowler, operating from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. So this is going to be a battle royal, certainly, to decide the eventual champions of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. These two teams have done splendidly in the long league tournament of 20 teams which played against one another over the past few months to come to this stage of the competition, sponsored by the ITC. At the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. So the bronze cup having been won by Flip and Dip after they defeated the Maiden Cricket Club in the earlier match. At this one from Rohit outside the off stump, with Ranjit having a go at it, not getting anywhere in line with the delivery there as the ball goes safely to the wicket keeper. No runs either. Rohit once again, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls outside the off stump. Has been cut away nicely there through the point fielder, all the way to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. Nice stroke there by Ranjit, who got to the bounce very early, brought his bat down in time, sent the ball crashing through the point region for 4 runs. Nine without loss, the total here. Another square drive here, but straight to the fielder this time at the point for a single. Rako. Really?
ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಟೀ ಒಂದು ಎಗ್
ಈ ಕುಡಿಯಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಟೀ ಕುಡಿತೀಯಾ?
The ball pitching inside the block hole of the batsman and just shooting through to dislodge the stumps over there, and the Amazon cricket team lose their first wicket. Ranjit walking back. Nice express delivery there by Deepak, who draws first blood for the 60 Falcons. The new man Adnan on strike there to Deepak, once again driven square of the wicket there by the batsman towards deep point for a single there. Deepak once again running away from us and bowls outside the off stump, slightly over pitched, rising after pitching, going straight through to the wicketkeeper. The batsman, having nothing to do with it, watches it in the hands of the man behind the stumps over there. Shalok, the striker. Over-pitch delivery driven on the half volley. Chance for run out over here. The ball, but thrown wide to the left of the wicketkeeper there before he could rush in and gather the batsman back inside his crease. Shalok wanting a run. Adnan sending him back. And Shalok almost had come to the middle of the pitch. Had to hurry back. Luckily for him, the throw was rather wild. Didn't reach the wicketkeeper in time there. Shalok survives. It's going to be Kunal Bali to take charge of bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is, loosening up. To send down the first ball of this over. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman on the off and middle stump as he comes forward to it and pushes it down defensively. Down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding there. Kunal again, this time outside the leg stump and tucked away towards mid-wicket there by the batsman. No run. Kunal bowls once again on the middle and leg stump, drawing the batsman out of his crease as he pushes it defensively down on the offside and the covers there. Kunal bowls on the leg stump, wrapped on the pads, possibly missing the leg stump a little outside there, and no question of any decision over there. The umpire unmoved by the appeal as Kunal goes away from us and bowls, and once again on the leg stump, tucked away towards square leg there. Chance for run out here, but then the throw coming in straight at the batsman. In fact, the ball hitting the batsman's bat and pad. No runs, of course, accruing to the total. 11 for 1. 3.5 overs gone. The last ball of Kunal Bali's first over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump, cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder at point. No difficulty in fielding. End of the over. No run. 4 overs gone. 11 for 1. The Amazon cricket team. The first ball of this over pitch delivery. The batsman comes out to the pitch of that one and drives all along the ground to the long on fence for 4 runs over there. Rohit getting the treatment he deserved for straying in line and length over there. And Shalok getting his first boundary. $15 for 1 the total for the Amazon cricket team. This is outside the off stump and cut away nicely, but once again straight to the fielder at point. No run. As he bowls once again, patted down the onside there towards the long on as they cross over comfortably for 2 runs. $17 for 1 there. The Amazon cricket team after 5 overs. As the bowling action shifts to the pavilion end, with Nikhil in charge of the first over from the far end of the ground. On strike there, Adnan was scored 1 run for the 7 deliveries that he has faced. Shalok on 10 from 17. The field being adjusted there by the bowler. Nikhil, he's got 1, 2, 3 in a cordon on the offside between the short third man and the backward point region. He's got a cover, a mid-off on the offside. Mid-wicket, a long on, in fact, man wide of the square leg umpire there to the right. Between fine leg, he's now being moved away to a slightly squarer position as Nikhil prepares to send down the next delivery here. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, turned away nicely there with a flick of his wrist towards the deep square leg. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the throw comes to the non-striker's end. The two of them home and dry, taking the total on to 19 for 1. Slightly open delivery, driven on the half volley into the deep extra cover region there, but can't get more than a single there. Possibly had they taken the first run quickly, they could have attempted a second also, but they were satisfied with that single. As the man has been brought into the cover, also an extra cover. The kill bowls, the ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump as the batsman drives towards mid-off there, straight to the fielder. 60 Falcons doing a lot of spirited work on the field there as far as their fielding is concerned. And Nikhil bowls flighted and has been chopped away towards extra cover there. Fielded on the first bounce and returned back to the bowler. No run once again. Nikhil this time opting to come around the wicket. Bowls, and this has been lofted high over there. Possibility of a catch over here. Yes, he's out. Lofted high over deep mid wicket there, and the fielder having no difficulty in taking that easy catch there. He had to just leisurely come up a few paces from his position in the deep to hold that one, and the Amazon cricket team lose their second wicket. 20 for 2 they are at the moment after 6 overs. So 6 overs gone and 20 for 2 the Amazon cricket team in this Gold Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League 2023 cricket tournament, T20 affair, which is being played on a league come knockout basis. A sort of a new format, in fact, with the top 2 teams clashing for the Gold Cup, the 3rd and 4th for the Silver Cup, and the 5th and 6th for the Bronze Cup. So, an innovative format here in this tournament. 20 teams playing on a league basis, on a double leg basis, in fact. Quite a long drawn affair this. Everything going spick and span as far as the conduct of the tournament is concerned. For the sponsors, ITC leaving no stone unturned to make it a huge success. With all the support needed from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio in helping them to organize the event. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Ronak Singh to bowl a fresh over. On strike there, Adnan. And let's see what Adnan can do here. Here it is, and this is he could be out once again. Yes, he's out. Outside the off stump, and Adnan have slashed at it. The ball taking the outer edge and travelling straight to the fielder at deep backward point on the ropes. So the Amazon cricket team lose their third wicket. The 6C Falcons certainly right on top at this stage of the game.
Player name, huh? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
So Ronak claiming his first wicket of the very first ball. And Srinivas there at the wicket. 20 for 3. The Amazon cricket team certainly in a spot of bother with the 7th over of the innings in progress. And Srinivas is being joined there by Chandan, the new man at the fall of the third wicket. Coming in at number 5. So a lot will depend on this pair if the Amazon cricket team are to put up a fighting total for their bowlers to defend. Right now, the 6C Falcons certainly have a very, very firm hold on the Gold Cup match. Picking up 3 top order batsmen of the Amazon cricket team. Ronak Singh, the medium pacer, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this time outside the off stump has been tucked away into the deep point region there for a single. The throw coming in slightly wide of the bowler, but then backed up well on the field over there, and no extras given away. 21 for 3, Amazon. Lovely delivery outside the off stump. The ball moving away from the batsman after pitching, and the batsman going forward to it. Lucky not getting a touch over there. Missing the line of the delivery. Srinivas very much there. As Ronak comes in and bowls again. Outside the off stump, beating him outside the off stump yet again there. The ball this time keeping rather low after pitching. Lucky once again. It marginally missed the stumps, and also the batsman did not get a touch. Is still there. Taking on Ronak Singh, operating from the far end, and he comes in and bowls outside the off stump once again. Beautiful delivery, moving away after pitching, rising appreciably as well. The batsman beaten by both the pace and the bounce of that delivery there. Lucky, very much lucky to be still at the wicket. 21 for 3. The balls and beaten outside the off stump yet again. All the 4 deliveries beating him outside the off stump. Unlucky, the bowler, because the batsman did not get a touch to those deliveries, and also the fact that he marginally missed the stumps, at least on 2 occasions. End of the over, a good over from Ronak, who's got 1 for 1. And the Amazon cricket team are 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. A fresh over from the far end. Nishan, the bowler, flighted outside the off stump, pushed into the vacant short third man region, but no run crewing of it. Flighted and he's out! And he's out! A magnificent catch taken there by the bowler himself. A low shot struck to the right of the bowler, who dived to his right and plucked it inches off the ground there. The batsman still waiting for the umpire's verdict. I don't think there's any doubt about that dismissal. Chandan, the batsman. Out. Clean out. Clean out. Brilliantly done there by Nishan, who dived low to his right on his follow through and plucked the ball inches off the ground over there. The 2 umpires having a close look, referring it to the 3rd umpire as well, but then very clear dismissal over there, no doubt about that whatsoever. And the Amazon cricket team in deeper trouble at 21 for 4 with 7.2 overs gone. The top 4 batsmen back in the pavilion over there, with Srinivas yet to open his account of the 4 deliveries that he has faced. All the 4 of them beating him outside the off stump from Ronak Singh in the previous over there. And let's see how much Amazon can do to extricate themselves out of this very, very tough spot they have been pushed into by the Cricsay Falcons. Gold Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. As a new man, Naveen, takes strike. Has a look around at the field before he settles down. And his block hole, there he is, as Nishan comes and bowls. Right arm over the wicket, flighted outside the off stump, has been guided down towards the slip region, fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. 21 for 4, the total. Cricsay Falcons right on top of this game at the moment. As Nishan bowls, flighted and another, and he's out once again. Yes! Outer edge of that drive, and the ball lobbing into the hands of the fielder at short 3rd man. So the Amazon cricket team losing their 5th wicket with a score just 21 for 5 after 7.4 overs. Cricsay Falcons absolutely on top of their contest over here. Nishan claiming 2 wickets and is over without conceding a single run over there. Splendid bowling performances, and the dismissal that he himself took to send back The batsman cotton ball was an absolute stunner of a catch which he plucked inches of the ground, diving to his right on his follow through. Srinivas still around at the wicket, yet to open his account. "21 for 5", and the Amazon cricket team have a lot more to do in this match. Correct. Yash Sheth joining Srinivas at the wicket over there, and Nishan still has two more deliveries left in the over. Right arm over the wicket, the off spinner, and the 60 Falcons ranks. Here he is, flattened and full toss turned away towards the mid wicket region there, and the two of them cross over for a comfortable single as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. 22 for 5. Amazon in deep trouble. Here is Nishan. Once again, bowling the last ball of this over, patted down towards the long off area there by Srinivas, who opens his account with that single. That's the end of the over. 8 overs gone. Amazon cricket team 23 for 5. Nishan claiming 2 wickets, having given away just 2 runs in the only over that he has bowled in the innings so far. It's going to be Nikhil to continue bowling operations from the far end. On strike there, Srinivas, who's just opened his account as a flatted delivery, moving away slightly from the batsman. He pushes it down into the cover region, straight to the fielder. No run over there. Nikhil bowls once again flatted, and this has been lofted high towards the long off region over there, and a well-aimed attempt by the fielder to dive and pluck it in the air, but not successful as the ball crosses the ropes after hitting his hands over there. A superb attempt, no doubt. It would have been a fantastic catch had he pulled it off, but that wasn't to be. Nevertheless, he concedes the boundary in the bargain, and Srinivas goes up to 5 from 7 deliveries that he has faced. The total 27 for 5. As Nikhil bowls, flighted and slightly up in the air, but well short of the bowler over there. Otherwise, it could have been another cotton ball dismissal, as in the previous over, as Nikhil decides to come over the wicket this time, bringing in a fielder in the short leg position as well. The short fine leg, in fact. There it is, and up in the air, exactly near the fielder, who dived to his right but was not able to hold the ball. Perfect field positioning there by the bowler himself, bowled to the field, and the batsman fell into the trap, but fortunately escaped, as Karan, I think, was not able to hold on to that catch. So Nikhil ball once again, flatted outside the off stump, turned away towards square leg over there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper's gloves over there. 29 for 5. Last ball of this over coming up. Here's Nikhil, flighted and once again turned away towards square leg before it's fielded and returned back. The two of them cross over for a very, very comfortable single over there. End of the over from Nikhil. So 9 overs gone, 30 for 5. The Amazon cricket team. Dishan Pandey back in charge of bowling operations from the far end. The bowler who took 2 wickets gives away just a single of the first delivery as it's tucked away towards the point region there by Srinivas, who moves up to 8 from 11. So Nishan bowls to the new man Yash. Shet over here, flighted outside the off stump and once again lofted towards the onside, towards the mid-on region there, but well out of reach of the bowler. Rushes out to intercept, but unable to do so this time, but gives away just a single all the same. Srinivas tying his shoelaces, now getting ready to face the next delivery from Nishan. Nishan Pandey, slow right arm bowler. Here he is, leisurely run up, bowls, flighted and outside the off stump, beating the bat yet again there as Srinivas goes forward to it, misses it completely. The wicketkeeper has the bails off, but luckily for him, his foot was well entrenched inside the crease. No damage done as far as Amazon are concerned as Nishan comes in and bowls. Once again, flatted, this has been lofted high over here. He could be out, but no. Once again, the fielder diving forward to take that catch makes a very good effort there, but unable to hold on to it. Gets a round of applause from his teammates there for that effort. Nevertheless, Srinivas survives. 9 of 13 there is individual score as Amazon move up to 33 for 5. Driven down towards mid-wicket there, but fielded very well. And returned back, no run. Nishan keeping the batsman guessing, wearing his line and length. Outside the off stump once again, wide call by the umpire this time. As Yash goes for a drive square of the wicket, but does not make any contact whatsoever there. This one well pitched up to the batsman, pushed down the track there by Yash, back to the bowler. End of the over. Halfway through the innings, 10 overs gone. 34 for 5, the Amazon cricket team. as the bowling switches over to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Ronak Singh there in charge of bowling operations. Tucked away into the cover region there by Srinivas for a single with the first ball. Outside the off stump and mighty slash there by Yash as the ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards deep third man. The throw coming in from the player position on the ropes. Not before the two of them cross over for a single there. 36 for 5 there, Amazon. Srinivas on strike over there on 10 as Ronak bowls. Outside the off stump, the ball keeping low after pitching, slightly low pitch delivery. Srinivas not getting bat to ball there. The ball going straight through to the wicket keeper. Ronak once again keeping low after pitching there. Well pitched up to the batsman this time, but Srinivas again goes on his back foot, not getting bat to ball again there, misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball just missing the off stump, goes straight through to the wicket keeper. Better delivery this time on the midland leg stump. Defensively forward there, Srinivas. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down into the cover region for a single. We have 3, 4, 6 players on the offside here. As Ronak bowls and the ball played on the rise into the mid-wicket region this time, and before the ball is thrown in, the two of them cross over for a sharp single. End of the over, 11 gone. 38 for 5 the total for the Amazon cricket team. The 6C Falcons having a tight hold on the proceedings over here at the moment in this Gold Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, with Amazon fighting to wriggle out of the tight spot that they have been pushed into with their top 5 batsmen back in the dugout over there. With just 38 runs on the board. They still have 9 overs to put up a fighting total, and let's see how much Yash and Srinivas can do to take them to a total of some respectability in this match. Is going to be Kunal Bali to bowl a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, and short pitch delivery outside the off stump there, beaten by the bounce of that delivery is Yash. Flashing, missing, taken by the keeper. Again, rising delivery outside the off stump as Yash rushes out to have a mighty go at that one. Makes no contact. Kunal ball. This time a better looking drive there from Yash all the way to the long off area, but can't get more than 2 runs there. Overthrows also, and They run for the third run as well. Three runs takes the total on to 41 for 5. Kunal Bale picking up that ball to walk up to the top of his bowling run and bowl the next delivery. Slightly longish run up. Right arm medium pacer bowls. A good length delivery on the onside over there on the leg stump. Pushed down to the mid wicket area there by Srinivas for a single. 42 for 5. Amazon with their backs to the ball. On the off and middle and driven straight down, and two of them scamper across for a single attempt by the fielder there to knock down the stumps at the non-striker's end, but misses it completely there, but back up coming in on the far side to prevent any extra runs. Kunal bowls as Srinivas goes back and just lifts the ball up in the air towards the vacant mid-wicket region for a single there. End of the over. 12 gone, 44 for 5, Amazon cricket team. It's going to be Nikhil to bowl a fresh over, the 13th of the innings. The first ball yielding no run over there, and this has been slashed outside the off stump towards the deep extra cover region. They take one. Srinivas wanting a second, but Yash sending him back. Quite rightly so, as the thrower comes to the straight to the bowler. 49 for 5, one short of the 50 mark there, Amazon cricket team. Taken on the half volley and driven powerfully towards extra cover there. Only a single, all the same. 50, Amazon cricket team reaching the 50 run mark here for the last of 5 wickets in 12.3 overs. Just 50 runs on the board. Certainly Amazon running out of deliveries. Good length delivery, pitching on the middle and moving slightly away to the off stump there as Srinivas watches it very carefully, pushes it down on the offside for the bowler to do his own fielding. This is taken on the half volley and attempt to pull it towards the onside there, but the ball taking the outrage, the bottom of the bat and running down towards the deep square leg region for a single, all the same. As Nikhil bowls, full toss outside the off stump, and the batsman comes forward to it, tries to drive, misses it completely. End of the over. 13 gone, 51 for 5. The Amazon cricket team against the 6E Falcons in this Gold Cup match of the ITC MasterChef Creation Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Loftus shot, he could be out over here. Yes, straight on towards long off, and Rohit, the fielder, not making a mistake as he holds on to that lofted shot from Srinivas there at long off. So the Amazon cricket team lose their 6th wicket. Srinivas walks back to the dugout. 51 for 6, and the 6E Falcons absolutely on top of their game over here in this gold medal match, the most important match of the tournament in 2023, the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League between these 20 teams over here. As I've been telling you, they played on a double leg basis at this very venue, a long drawn out league affair, with the top 6 making it to the final day, with the top 2 teams fighting it out for the Gold Cup, the 3rd and 4th teams playing the Silver Cup, and the 5th and 6th place teams fighting for the Bronze Cup. Innovative format, no doubt. For the first time, something like this has been done by the organizers in cricket tournaments. And it's going to be Akshat joining Yash. As a wicket. And let's see how much this pair can push the total up. As this has been slapped down towards long off there. Long chase for Rohit, but not able to prevent that ball from crossing the ropes for a boundary. Kunal Bali, the bowler. Kunal, you know.
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ತಪ್ಪ
ತಪ್ಪಾಕೋದು ಅವರು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Kunal goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump, and he's bowled him. He's bowled him. Short pitch delivery on the off and middle, and the batsman rushed out to have a mighty swipe at that one, missed it completely, and the ball dislodges the bails over there. So the Amazon cricket team looking down the barrel at 56 for 7. 13.4 overs gone. Just 3 wickets remaining, and let's see how much they can do to add some more meat to the total. 56 for 7, possibly something which the Amazon cricket team did not even think they would be in this sort of a situation in a final match, so to say, to win the Gold Cup. After having beaten all the teams to top the table, remaining unbeaten in the league over here, I think they lost 1 match of the 19 they played. And now in this most important match, they are certainly been pushed to the wall. 56 for 7. Kunal Bali, the man who took that wicket, getting ready to send down the next delivery of this over. Goes away from us and bowls once again outside the off stump. A lofted shot over here. The ball taking the thick out edge and lobbing behind the heads of the fielders in the backward point region there. But the ball runs down towards the ropes. Only 2 runs all the same. Slightly off pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward to it, takes it on the half volley and pushes it down into the covers there. No run, end of the over. 58 for 7 after 14 overs. 6 more to go. Three wickets in hand. It's going to be Deepak to bowl the 15th over of the innings. Well pitched up to the batsman, but outside the off stump, beating him there. As he doesn't get in line with the delivery, he tries to swing from his position there in the crease, misses it completely there, taken by the wicket keeper, Akshat, the striker, as Deepak bowls. And again, a similar delivery, and once again, the batsman having a mighty go at that one, misses it completely there. 2 dot balls sent down there by Deepak. With a non-striker, Chandru, trying to give some batting tips to his partner at the wicket. On strike over there, Akshat. Here is Deepak again, right arm over the wicket. Full toss, and this has been smashed down towards long off there, straight to Rohit near the boundary line as he picks it up and throws it back to the bowler, giving away just a single. The total goes up to 59 for 7. And this is an uppish shot over there, just clearing the head of the fielder in the covers. The 2 of them take 2 runs. Uppish shot, but well over the head of the fielder in the cover over there. The total going up to 61 for 7. Deepak bowls. The ball keeping low after pitching. The batsman having no clue at all of this one as it goes straight through to the wicketkeeper on the offside. The ball back with Deepak. Got away nicely. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The batsman watched it carefully outside the off stump, sliced it nicely there, bringing his bat down in an arc on the ball. It raced away to the third man fence for 4 runs. So 15 overs gone, and the total goes up to 65 for 7. In fact, 5 more overs remaining for Amazon cricket team to add more to the total over there, and let's see how much they can do with the remaining 3 wickets, and also in the final 5 overs to be bowled from the pavilion end. It was from the far end that Nishan picked up 2 wickets and looks like he's being brought into the attack once again there. Yes, it is Nishan Pandey being pressed into the attack once again as he prepares to send down the 16th over of the innings. Right arm over the wicket. A very short run up to the stumps over there. On strike there, Akshat batting on 6 from 5. Right arm over the wicket comes in and bowls. Flighted and beaten by the length of the delivery there. Akshat tries to have a go, misses it completely there. Luckily, right foot well entrenched inside the crease. Another lofted shot over here towards mid-off. Only a single. "66 for 7. Nishan this time bowling to Chandru. Another lofted shot over here, but then falling far short of the fielder in the extra cover position over there. Nevertheless, the two of them cross over for yet another single, which brings the total to 67 for 7. Nishan bowls. And he's out. Yes, he's out. The ball taking the inside edge, taken by the wicketkeeper. A loud appeal, and up goes the finger of umpire Jivan. So the Amazon cricket team losing their 8th wicket, 67 for 8. "15.4 overs gone, and Nishan strikes once again from the far end. Nishan Pandey has figures of 5 for 15. Absolutely stunning bowling performance there by this right arm spinner for the 60 Falcons. As Nishan waits for the new man to settle down. Rahul, the left-hander, joining Chandru, takes it on the half volley and drives towards long on over there, but straight to the fielder. But he's off the mark with that single. Nishan bowls once again. A lofted shot once again. He could be out. Nishan getting underneath it, but not able to get to it. The ball slightly out of his reach over there. Did sprint a little to his right at the back, but then was unable to reach it. Just a signal all the same to the Amazon team. 69 for 8. End of the over. Nishan Pandey 5 for 17. Absolutely stunning bowling performance. And the 4 overs that he has bowled. Looks as though it's going to be Kunal Bali once again to take charge of the bowling operations to bowl the 17th over of the innings. Here he is, right arm over the wicket. Lofted shot once again towards the long off there, but falling short of the fielder. Nevertheless, a single. Amazon 70 for 8. Karan Gupta, in fact, the new bowler. Karan now switching over to around the wicket, right arm as he comes in and bowls and taken on the half volley and driven once again by the left-handed Rahul towards long on for a single. 71 for 8. Zubola once again opts to come around the wicket. I beg your pardon, over the wicket. Here he is, bowls. The batsman goes out of his crease and a stumping chance goes a begging as the wicketkeeper tries to dislodge the bails, but misses the stumps by a whisker. As he now comes closer to the wicket. This time again, the batsman misses, but wide called by the umpire as that ball outside the off stump thuds into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. Taken on the half volley and driven to the covers over there for a single by Chandru, who goes up to 12 from 10. Rahul, who's just come in on 2 from the 2 deliveries that he's faced. As Karan once again comes round the wicket. Driven powerfully there towards long off, but then the fielder on the ropes throws it in quickly, but can't prevent the 2 of them from crossing over for 2 easy runs. 75 for 8. Last ball of the over coming up from Karan Gupta from the far end. Right arm round the wicket bowls and outside the off stump as the batsman misses it completely there, taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 17 gone. 75 for 8. The Amazon cricket team. Let's see if they can touch the 3-figure mark in the remaining 3 overs. Looks like it's going to be Nishan Pandey once again into the attack. The ball is 5th over. Karan giving away 6 runs in the previous over there. It's going to be Chandru. to take strike as Nishan adjusts his field. He's got a cordon of 4 players on the offside to the right of the wicketkeeper between the short third man and the point region. A brief hold up in play here. I don't know exactly what the reason is, but the wicketkeeper coming back to his position there behind the stumps. All set for play to restart. Nishan Pandey, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and he's bowled. He's stumped. Rahul goes out of his crease to have a mighty go at that one. Misses the ball completely, and the bails are off. The Amazon cricket team losing their 9th wicket, 75 for 9. Rahul walks back after scoring 4 runs. And Nishan bagging his 6th wicket of the innings, 6 for 15. Incredible figures for any bowler. And that too, in as crucial a match as the Gold Cup of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Tournament 2023. $75 for 9 there, the Amazon cricket team. Just one more wicket. Chetan D joining Rahul J at the wicket. As Nishan once again comes in and bowls outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper beaten by that ball, keeping low there as it races away. And a chance of a run out over here as the batsman slips and falls in the process of going for a second run. Fortunately, the non-striker going back into his crease over there. Chetan. So the Amazon cricket team in deep trouble in the most important match of the tournament. 77 for 9. Chetan D tries to fend his ball out to the onside there, misses it marginally. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles behind the wicketkeeper there. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. And this one has been lofted high over mid-wicket there for a youth 6. I think the first 6 of the innings for the Amazon cricket team, as the total goes up to 83 for 9. Chetan on 6, getting off the mark. 83 for 9. The ball being retrieved there from the deep mid-wicket region. Nishant Pandey, 6 for 23. His figures. Right arm round the wicket, comes in and bowls, and lofted shot over here towards the long on region, and they get just a single as the striker Chetan once again slips and falls in the process of turning back for the second run. The second time it has happened to him as Nishan switches back to over the wicket to bowl to Rahul outside the off stump, slash and he's out outside the off stump, and Rahul Chetan slashes at it but straight into the hands of the fielder at point, and the Amazon cricket team all out for 84 in 17.5 overs. An absolutely stunning performance by Nishan Pandey, who's got 7 for 24. Absolutely marvellous figures for any bowler at any level of cricket. 7 wickets for 24 runs, with the Amazon cricket team managing to score just 84 runs in the innings, and were all out for 17.5 overs. So the 60 Falcons have to score 90 runs to win the Gold Cup of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And as they begin their chase, I'll be back with you for description. The Amazon cricket team somehow not being able to do much better than score 83 runs in the innings, and the first ball of the over outside the off stump over there, and a dot ball as they try to defend a very, very low total. The Amazon cricket team putting up some splendid performances all through the league, but somehow not able to put up a good total. And let's see if their bowlers can do well to defend that total of 83 runs that they have scored. A lofted shot over here. It could be out over here. But the bowler getting out under the ball over there, but then not being able to hold on to it at the deep extra cover region. And the batsmen take 2 runs to open the account over there. A lofted shot from Shishir Mathur off the bowling of Akshat over there. So the 60 Falcons open their account with 2 runs. Wire outside the off stump there, but not called by the umpire. Akshat once again from the Samprasidhi Estadio end outside the off stump, driven square of the wicket to point. No run. Akshat bowls once again. Rising shot over there, the ball taking the top edge, the wicket keeper getting underneath it, and yes, 60 Falcons have lost their first wicket. The Shishir Mathur getting a top edge, the ball lobbing behind, and the wicket keeper running backwards to take that catch. So the Amazon cricket team fighting back to defend a rather moderate total over there, with the opener Shishir Mathur walking back rather dejectedly to the dugout there, and caught by the wicketkeeper of the bowling of Akshat. So Vimal joining Nikhil at the crease as the Amazon cricket team strike the first blow, taking the wicket of opener Shishir in the very, very first over of the innings. In fact, of the 4th ball of the first over. A Akshat on the middle leg stump as Vimal goes back and pushes it down on the track. In fact, that is the last ball of the over. From Akshat, 2 for 1, the 60 Falcons, as they set out to score 84 runs to win the Gold Cup in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Estadio. across for a single end of the over there. 3 overs gone, 10 for 1, the 60 Falcons. Vimal surviving a dismissal as he played that ball straight to the fielder at mid-on, but he held on to the Srinivas, I think that was, who got his hands to it but was not able to hold on. As he commences a fresh over this time from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Nine for 1 there, 60 Falcons after 3.5 overs. Srinivas getting ready to bowl the last ball of the 4th over. His second. Outside the off stump as Vimal flashes, misses, taken by the wicketkeeper. No run. Amazon doing their best to prevent the 60 Falcons from launching themselves into the bowling, defending a rather moderate total over there. Akshat, right arm over the wicket bowls, and once again Nikhil this time tries to drive it square of the wicket, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. The two bowlers, Akshat and Srinivas, varying the line and length of the deliveries to keep the batsman guessing. Akshat goes away from us and bowls, and this time a lofted shot over here. He could be out. Yes, he is out. Srinivas, I think, yes, taking that catch at mid-on. And the 60 Falcons lose their second wicket. 2 down for 9 runs as Nikhil walks back. So the Amazon cricket team fighting really hard to defend a rather moderate total of 83 runs that they have scored. With Nishant Pandey, the recurrent chief of their innings, with figures of 7 for 24. But the Amazon cricket team are not going to give up easily. Or so it seems, as they put up a very, very brave fight to pick up 2 wickets, giving away just 10 runs in 4.2 overs. The 5th over in progress, and the 60 Falcons unable to wriggle out of the tight grip that the Amazon cricket team have been trying to exert over here with their bowling and fielding. Of course, they missed a couple of catches. If not, the 60 Falcons might have been in deeper trouble. That is not to be there, and nevertheless, they are in a spot of bother at the moment with 2 of their top order back in the dugout with just 10 runs on the board. Nishant Pandey, as I was telling you, the recurrent chief with figures of 7 for 24, now coming to show his prowess with the bat as he joins the non-striker Vimal at the wicket. And let's see how much Nishant can back up his superlative bowling performance with a knock with the bat as Akshat prepares to send down the next delivery from the Samprasidhi Estadio end. And this one is turned away off his pads there to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. So Nishant Pandey off the mark with a confident boundary, taking the total to 13 for 2. Is Nishant Pandey going to be the man of the moment for the 60 Falcons? ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓವರ್ ರೇಟ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರು ಆ ಥರ ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ. Rising delivery outside the off stump there, and Nishant Pandey allowing it to go through to the wicket keeper. Lofted shot there, the ball taking the outrage of Nishant Pandey's bat and running away to the third man's bench for 4 runs. Nishant Pandey showing his aggressive intentions with his second boundary in the over. End of the over, 17 for 2. Srinivas commencing a fresh over this time from the pavilion end as the bowling end switches over to the far side of the wicket. Srinivas bowls and tucked away towards the backward point there by Vimal, but straight to the fielder. No run. To take a single and overthrows over here, allowing them to go for a second run as well. The total going up to 19 for 2 as the 60 Falcons fight back to remain in contention for a win in this Gold Cup match. Nice stroke here from Vimal outside the off stump, and he just slashes it away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Another nice cut there by Vimal as he just sends the ball screaming to the third man fence for another boundary. But Vimal opening up to the task of scoring 84 runs to get his team over the line over there, and the Amazon cricket team pushed back slightly on the defensive in this over, with Vimal getting 2 good deliveries, punching for boundaries over here. As the total goes up to 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs.
ಇನ್ನಿದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್.
Man of the final is Nishan Pandey with 7 for 24.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ 7 for 24 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲು 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ 24 ರನ್ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ 60 Falcons. Falcons. Okay.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು
And he's out.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
Nishant Pandey getting a tickle to that delivery outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake, and the 60 Falcons lose their third wicket. Nishant Pandey walks back. So the Amazon cricket team certainly keeping themselves very much in the fight for honours over here. Putting up all the pressure on the batting team to defend their very, very moderate total of 84 runs. In fact, the Amazon cricket team winning, I think, 18 of the 19 league matches to emerge clear leaders at the end of the league matches. 60 Falcons placing second in their fight for the Gold Cup match over here. As we have been telling you, innovative format here being brought out by the sponsors, the ITC group, with the third and fourth place team playing for the Silver Cup and the fifth and sixth place team playing for the Bronze Cup, the top two playing for the Gold Cup. 29 for 3. Adnan in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. This is the 7th over of the innings. As he comes in and bowls, and this has been driven into the covers there, but fielded well there. Rohit, the batsman, coming to join Vimal. As Adnan bowls, the ball pitching on the off and going away for the batsman. Pushed into the covers once again by Rohit. No run, end of the over. 7 overs gone, 29 for 3. The total for the 60 Falcons. 55 runs more needed in the remaining 13 overs. That is 78 deliveries. Not a tall order, but considering the fact that Amazon are putting everything into it to defend their title, it's going to be to defend their total. In fact, it's going to be quite tough for the 60 Falcons to get close to the line or over it. And let's see how much more intriguing and interesting this tussle between bat and ball is going to be. Chandru bowling a fresh over from the far end. Outside the off stump, low down. The ball going straight through to the wicketkeeper. No run. Vimal on strike there, watching it carefully. On 16 from 22. Got 2 well struck boundaries in the previous over. As Chandru bowls, driven square of the wicket to a backward point over there, but then there's a fielder. No run. Outside the off stump. Chance for run out over here. But then the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single. Rohit managing to get into the safety of his crease as The ball runs down after hitting the wicketkeeper's pads for a bye, and the two of them scamper across for a single, taking the total to 30 for 3. 54 more needed by the 60 Falcons. As Chandru bowls, flighted outside the off stump and taken on the full and driven down towards mid-on there for a single by Rohit. Yeah. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him. A flighted delivery into the block hole. Vimal tried to pen it away on the onside. Missed it completely and had his bails dislodged. 31 for 4. Amazon fighting absolutely stunningly over here. Putting up a spirited fight back to defend their moderate total, as I've been telling you, of 83 runs. And the 60 Falcons not able to wriggle out of the pressure that they have been subjected to by some very accurate bowling and very smart fielding there by the Amazon cricket team. 31 for 4 at the moment. ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿಬೇಕಾರೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ. Karan Gupta joining Rohit at the wicket. As Chandru comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket on the middle and off stump there, and pushing it down towards the short mid-on region is the batsman. The new man Karan at the end of the over. 8 overs gone, 31 for 4, the 60 Falcons. One more ball left, I think, in this over. Driven square of the wicket this time towards deep backward point for a single there. By Rohit. Karan Gupta on strike this time. $32 for 4, the total after 8.1 overs. The ball outside the off stump, keeping very low off the pitching, and Karan Gupta puts his bat down in the nick of time there, pushing it down into the covers there. No run. Another dot ball. Again, Karan plays it down into the point region. No run yet again. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over from Adnan, who's got figures of 2 for 1. As he bowls, has been patted down towards the long on of over there, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. So Karan Gupta off the mark with that boundary. 60 Falcons would certainly want a lot more of those strokes from these two batsmen if they are to reach the target of 84. They did well to restrict Amazon to that total, but then they themselves are now struggling to get to that mark, having lost 4 of their top order so far in the innings. They still have some batting to come, no doubt. Once again, played into the backward point region there by Karan Gupta, but straight to the fielder. No run, end of the over. 9 overs gone, 36 for 4. 4.36 is the required run rate. Should be easy pickings for any batting side. Let's see how much 60 Falcons can do. And they have a current run rate of 4 as it is. 48 needed in 66 deliveries. Certainly 48 in 66. Gettable proposition at any level of cricket, provided the batsmen are able to keep their ends up and the runs would come. An appeal for a leg before, but then the ball hits the pads outside the off stump and trickles down towards the fence, the third man fence, for 4 runs. 40 for 4 the total. The ball well outside the off stump there. Rohit on 6, Karan Gupta on 4. Chandru 5 for 1, his figures, as he picks the ball up and gets ready to send down the next delivery. The ball pitching on the off and rising slightly there. Rohit bringing his bat down in the nick of time, pushes it down on the offside. The bowler runs up to do his own fielding over there. This has been tucked away towards the vacant square leg region. They take one, and that's all they'll get, as Karan Gupta sends Rohit back. Rohit wanted a second run, but then the fielder had closed in, and it might well have been suicidal if they attempted to go for it. Wisely refrained from doing so. As Chandru bowls, flighted, and Karan goes for a mighty drive outside the off stump, misses it completely there, and lucky for him, the ball missed the stumps, as also his right foot was well anchored inside the crease. If not, he might have been on his way to the dugout. And this time he gets to it, a lofted shot over there, and this is a boundary to the extra cover region. 45 for 4. Karan Gupta, 2 boundaries, 8 runs to the good of the 8 deliveries that he has faced. Here is Chandru again, and patted away towards the short third man region, but no question of a run as the ball goes straight to the fielder. End of the over. 10 overs gone at the halfway mark. The current run rate is 4.50. The required run rate is 3 point something. 39 runs needed in 60 deliveries. An eminently gettable position for any team at any level of cricket. And let's see what the 60 Falcons can do to get over the line. Karan Gupta showing signs of aggression, picking up 2 boundaries as the batsmen refresh themselves with a sip of water. as Rohit takes strike. I think there's going to be a bowling change at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. .45 for 4 after 10 overs, the 60 Falcons. Chetan with the ball there. The first ball pitching well up to the batsman, good length delivery. Rising after pitching, and the batsman Rohit pushes it down on the offside there for the bowler to do his own fielding as he picks the ball up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. A slightly longish bowling run up there, right arm over the wicket bowled. Outside the off stump has been tucked away towards the vacant extra cover region by Rohit as they scamper across for a single. .93 the required run rate. As Chetan bowls, being cut away nicely there towards the deep third man region, but there's a fielder. They won't get more than a single there. Defensively forward to that ball, which kept low outside the off stump there is Rohit. No run, 47 for 4 the total. He's been cut away nicely towards shot third man region, fielded and picked up well there between point and shot third man. No run. Rohit batting on 8. Karan Gupta on 9. Has been turned away towards the vacant square leg region. They take one and the thrower comes into the wicket keeper. That's all they'll get as they inch closer to the 50 run mark. End of the over from Chetan, who's got figures of none for 3. .48 for 4 the total. The run rate now 4 and over. 36 and 54 deliveries. 60 Falcons will have to certainly step up the tempo of their run scoring. They are slowly but surely pushing themselves into a comfortable position, no doubt, but a lot will depend on this pair of Rohit and Karan Gupta. Rahul. Managing to angle his deliveries and trouble the batsman. Here he is. Turned away this time towards the deep square leg region. They take one. That's all they'll get. "49 for 4. The edge closer to the 50-run mark. Just one more needed. Karan Gupta surveying the field as he settles down to take on the might of Rahul. Outside the off stump and the ball rising after pitching. Karan Gupta goes for a drive square of the wicket. Does not make contact as the ball goes straight through to the wicket keeper. And has been driven to the deep mid-wicket region for a single by Karan Gupta. The total touching the 50-run mark. 50 for 4, the 60 Falcons, needing another 34 runs to win this match. 34 in 49 deliveries. As Rahul goes away from us and bowls and driven straight down the track over there towards mid-on for another single there by Rohit. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 8 more remaining. 51 for 4, the total for the 60 Falcons, as this pair try to consolidate their team's position here in this Gold Cup match of the ITC sponsored tournament, the ITC MasterChef Creation Premier League 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The ball back in the hands of Chetan, the right arm medium pace bowler for the Amazon cricket team. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls defensively. Back to it is Rohit rather, as he pushes it down the track on the onside. The bowler doing his own fielding over there. Been sliced down towards the point region, but not giving any run there is the alert Amazon fielders. The second dot ball of the over from Chetan. 12.2 overs gone. 51 for 4, the 60 Falcons. As Chetan bowls again, and this time the batsman comes out of his crease and pushes it defensively forward there into the covers. Not taking any chances there, Rohit, against Chetan. Was able to maintain a good line and length, not allowing batsmen any liberties there. Once again, pushed defensively forward into the covers there by Rohit. No run, 4 deliveries in the over. All 4 dot balls so far. Ball by Chetan as Rohit watching every delivery very carefully. Sensible batting, one must say, considering the fact that they must build up a partnership to stay alive in the match. Chetan again, and this time the batsman comes forward to it and tries to work it up on the offside, misses it completely as Chetan varies the length as the ball rises after pitching into the gloves of the wicket keeper there, and the batsman Rohit not able to take any liberties with Chetan. All the 5 dot balls so far in the over, the last one coming up from the Samprasidhi puts Estadio in. In goes Chetan and bowls. Oh, pitch delivery there, and again Rohit misses it completely. Lucky for him not to get a touch over there, and Chetan bowls a maiden over. All the 6 dot balls. Incredible job indeed to keep the 60 Falcons guessing. 13 overs gone, 51 for 4. "33 more needed in 42 deliveries. The run rate creeping up from 4 to 4.71. The lights certainly getting dimmer and dimmer. 7 more overs to be bowled in the match. The ball back in the hands of the left-hand medium pacer Rahul as he digs this one outside the off stump there. As the ball rises and settles into the grasp of the wicketkeeper. Karan Gupta not able to put bat to ball, allows it to go through. As Rahul goes away from us and bowls. And a lofted shot behind the back of the bowler there for a single. The first run coming after, I think, 10 deliveries for the 60 Falcons. 52 for 4. "32 more needed. As Rahul bowls and Rohit comes out of his charge and drives it down towards mid-on there. But I think that is Srinivas who's not able to pick it up cleanly there and gives away a single, which brings Karan Gupta on strike. Rohit moves up to 12 from 23. Karan Gupta on 11 from 14. The 60 Falcons 53 for 4. 31 more. Has been turned away off his pads towards the square leg region, the deep square leg boundary, but then they can't get more than a single there as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper. "54 for 4. Rahul once again, left arm round the wicket, and this one has been driven straight past the long on fielder for 4 runs. The first boundary coming after a long time here from the blade of Rohit, who lunges into it outside the leg stump and smashes it to the long on fence for 4 runs. 58 for 4. The 6C Falcons. As Rahul bowls again, and once again turned away towards the vacant square leg region, and before the fielder could come in, Chetan, and pick it up, a leg by signalled by the umpire, a single to the total, which goes up to 59 for 4. 25 more needed by the 6C Falcons in 6 overs. 25 in 36 deliveries. And these two certainly getting together and putting up a good partnership so far for their team in their chase of 84 for victory. It's been cut away nasty to the deep third man fence there, but there's a fielder. They won't get more than a single. 60 for 4. 24 more needed by the 6C Falcons. Can Amazon cricket team defend their total and prevent 6C Falcons from getting 24 runs in the remaining deliveries? This is the question. Certainly, the tussle getting closer and closer. Has been once again fended away towards the deep third man, but another single. $61 for 4. Rohit looking around to see where he can pick up gaps over there in the field. As Chetan commences a fresh over. Third ball, in fact. As Rohit comes out of his charge. Chance for a run out over here, but then that throw from the cover, missing the stumps, and goes over the wickets. Back up coming in over there, but just a single there to the total, which goes up to 62 for 4. A risky single, but they managed to get it. As Chetan bowls. And this has been hoisted. He could be out. Akshat getting underneath it. No, the ball dropping between two players and giving time for the batsman to go through for 2 runs. The total going up to 64 for 4. 20 more needed. Chetan giving away 8 runs so far in the 2.4 overs that he has bowled. Good tickers, but 6C Falcons slowly but surely creeping up to the score of 84. They need just 20 runs more with 6 wickets in hand. They have the number of deliveries as well as Chetan bowls, and this has been hoisted high. Akshat getting underneath it at long mid-off there, and he gets his hands to it and drops it down. A costly lapse there by Akshat. The ball was played quite high. He got underneath it, got his hands to it, but was not able to hold on. And Karan Gupta gets a reprieve. 65 for 4 the total. 19 more needed. Chetan once again bowls and has been turned away towards square leg. Another single. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen. End of the over from Chetan. And 15 overs gone, the last 5 overs coming up. 19 runs, 18 runs in 36 deliveries. One run in every 2 deliveries should be absolutely gettable for any team. And if they're not able to do that, the 60 Falcons will have only themselves to blame. No doubt. But then these two have put on a very, very good partnership. After 4 of their top batsmen were back in the dugout, Karan Gupta and Rohit playing very sensibly. Karan on 16 from 18 deliveries and Rohit on 19 from 28. 18 from 30 deliveries. The pavilion end. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Adnan to take charge of bowling operations. A short run up close to the umpire there. Jivan officiating at the pavilion end. As in comes Adnan, right arm over the wicket. Outside the leg stump has been swept away towards deep fine leg there, but a bit of a misfielding and the throw comes in. Karan Gupta content with a single. Rohit wanting a second run, but then Karan not wanting to risk anything, perhaps ensuring that both of them remain at the wicket. 67 for 4 the total. As Adnan bowls and push down on the offside there, a cheeky single over there, and overthrows also coming in, and they managed to take a second run. The wicketkeeper running up to do the fielding and knock the stumps down at the non-strikers and missing it completely there and giving away an extra run. So the two of them taking 2 runs, the total going up to 16-9 for 4. 15 more needed. And this has been swung high towards the side screen over there, and the fielder not able to get to it as the ball crosses the line for 4 runs. 73 for 4, the score for the 60 Falcons. Eleven more runs needed. Karan Gupta on strike. And has been pushed down towards the Silimidov. Silly point region rather, as the two of them scamper across for a single. The two of them appear to be quite tired going for those singles. The total goes up to 74. 10 more needed by the 60 Falcons to win the Gold Cup. And this has been smashed down towards long off there for a 4, and a superb shot there from Rohit. As the total goes up to 78 for 4. Six runs needed from 25 deliveries. And 60 Falcons now closing in on the Gold Cup. An attempt by Rohit to swing it away down towards the fine leg region. Misses it completely though. Lengthen at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And this has been smashed once again down towards the longer region there, but fielded this time, and they can't get more than a single. 4 runs and 24 deliveries is the equation here for the 6E Falcons, and certainly this pair has ensured that they cross the line. The Amazon cricket team put up a gallant fight in the initial stages of the innings, but then these two have pulled the match away from their grasp. Karnan Gupta and Rohit. 25 from 31 is Rohit, 23 from 21 is Karan Gupta, both of them batting very sensibly to take the team closer and closer to the victory target. Rakshat bowls and Rohit comes out of his crease and gets a touch to it. The ball crosses the third man boundary for 4 runs, and there it is. The 6E Falcons have won the match. 6E Falcons defeating the Amazon cricket team by 6 wickets to win the Gold Cup in the ITC MasterChef Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. It's been an absolutely thrilling match all the way through. The 6E Falcons restricting Amazon cricket team to just 83 runs in 20 overs, with Nishant Pandey bagging 7 for 24 for incredible bowling figures there. And then the Amazon cricket team fighting back to reduce the 6E Falcons to 21 for 4, but then Karan Gupta and Rohit managing to stitch a match-winning partnership to see their team through and win the Gold Cup in a splendid display of some very, very sensible batting over here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. So the 6E Falcons winning the Gold Cup in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, defeating the Amazon cricket team by 6 wickets. And the Amazon cricket team, after winning 18 of the 19 league encounters, finally facing defeat at the hands of 6E Falcons, their rivals in the league, whom they beat twice, I think, but then they were not able to do so in the Gold Cup match, and certainly would have been very disappointed, but nevertheless they put up a very, very brave fight indeed, but the 6E Falcons managing to emerge triumphant.
ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಇದು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್ 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 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್.
Graduation ceremony of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Tournament 2023. We had a very grand Gold Cup match here between these two teams. A low score, but the Amazon team fought back to restrict 60 Falcons initially, but they managed to wriggle out of the grip and eventually cross the line to win the Gold Cup. Congratulations to both the teams for putting up a splendid show and a very, very closely contested match. I request Mr. Suresh of Samprasidhi Estadio to kindly escort our chief guest for the evening to do the United History Honours, Mr. Rajiv Singh, Marketing Head of ITC. Memento presented on behalf of the Samprasidhi Estadio. Mr. Ashish Mishra, Brand Manager of ITC as well. Thakur, Flight Captain, Indigo. We also have Gautam Anand and Speaker of the Amazon team to do the graduation honors. We come to the awards for the tournament. Initially, the best bowler, Nishant Pandey. It's done by Mr. Rajiv Singh, marketing head of ITC. 32 wickets in all. Absolutely fantastic performance. Including the 7 for 24 in today's match. The best fielder, Shishir, also Falcons. The best catcher.
भी पकड़ेगा इस बार। बढ़िया बढ़िया। What a catch! What a catch! What a catch! वाह वाह वाह। One which he jumped unnecessarily.
The man of the series, Adnan of Amazon. The man of the finals. Any prizes for guessing? The award goes to the Amazon team. We got the team manager himself to the honor.
ಇವಾಗ 1, 2, 1, 2 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Fair play award goes to the teams with no negative points in terms of over rates, in terms of discipline and everything that goes with sporting play. The best batsman award, of course, goes to Tanish of Burnaps. And I request Naveen to kindly come and collect the prize on his behalf. 531 runs in the tournament.
Not Naveen, Abhishek with 531. So on behalf of Abhishek, no?
The emerging player of the tournament, Arush of Flip and Dip.
Somebody can come from Indigo.
Come and collect on his behalf, please.
Yeah, Arush is just a 13-year-old boy who played for Flip and Dip.
Thank you.
13-year-old boy. Somebody who sits.
Highest number of fours, Tanish once again. Burnaps.
Somebody please collect it. No. We want to showcase that there is the highest sixes also. Highest number of sixes. Award for highest number.
The highest number of sixes, Abhishek. Also overlaps.
Just for the photo sake. We need
The highest strike rate is the bowler. Abhishek also overlaps.
Yeah, you can send a ball.
Next award. You both hold it together.
I request the runners-up team players to come and kindly collect the medals. The Amazon team.
Two more. You have two more players. Thank you, Shrikar. Thanks. You can be with it.
I request the captain of the Amazon team and his team to come and kindly collect the runners-up trophy.
Please come.
The captain along with the team, please.
One photo.
Players may kindly collect the individual mementos presented by the ITC group.
You can see.
We'll go with the same intent. I think bigger one.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ camera is back working.
बोल देखिए ऑल
I know the winners are ready to lay their hands on the trophy, but we'll wait for a moment. We have a couple of mementos to be given to the umpires.
Yeah, a round of applause for
Three
these
umpires.
guys.
So the top now, Mr. Rakesh and Mr. Shivan, is going to come over and collect the mementos. Yes, I think yes.
Have a big round of applause for these guys.
I request the winning team players led by the captain to please come and collect your individual medals from our chief guests.
Nice one, retired player, Bali. Nice one, nice one. Nice one, nice one. Happy retirement, bro. पांडे थैंक यू कृष्णा आजा
And we come to the first important prize of the day, the winner's trophy. This is the trophy from Mr. Rajiv Singh, marketing head of ITC.
Come on, boys.
निकल ट्रॉफी ला बेटा कहाँ हाँ वो रिटायर चैंपियनशिप जाएगा भाई चैंपियनशिप जाएगा और 5 ऐसे नहीं ऐसा
आवाज नहीं आती
हम लोग वीडियो बनाएंगे वीडियो
आजा चारी आजा
ऑन 3 Falcons cover voice 1 2 3
Falcons guys one with everybody yaar aa jao sir ek last photograph
Pandit, you have to take that sir.
acha
Before we finish off, there's a small memento to be given to our commentator, friend, mentor, Team Samprasidhi on behalf of Team Amazon and Team Indigo. We have a round of applause for Shikumar sir. It is wonderful commentary. And if you see a memory, please take this YouTube, make a video of it and please share it. A small trophy given away by Ashish and Rajiv. Yeah? Then we have you here, sir. Then have a big round of applause from Shikumar sir. 5 years, 5 decades of this. He is the best, passionate about the sports. He does commentary, football, comedy, now cricket is with us. Okay? Thank you very much, sir, being part of our family. Then we have Team Amazon, captain, vice captain, the entire team in the backdrop here with our sponsors. We need them again back. So kindly give a nice smiling pose with the ITC team. Rajiv and Ashish, please join us. Anju, please come there. Take a team photograph in the backdrop. You put Ashish and these are the guys. Ashish in the centerpiece and the captain. We can close up please. Close up. We need them back again next year. So Ashish and Rajiv will become youngsters. They will not kneel down. We have a round of applause for Ashish and Rajiv team. Please come. Thank you, sir. Now we will go to the ground and we'll give you a better performance. One minute, we got another cameraman coming. You are very busy. Just hang on, have some smiling faces. Better luck next time. Come back again and beat Indigo. You are the consistent team in the entire tournament. And it mattered, lost in the finals. Maybe the green wicket in the pick. Or the wasn't turning, I don't know. Somebody was feeling on the ground was saying it was turning, but it was a green wicket. Well played, guys. Can you have a round of applause for yourselves? It's a wonderful cricket what you do. Thank you very much. Look forward to see you again. And before I end, can I call the captain, please? We need a few words from the captain. Captain, please, few words. This will go on. There'll be like that, don't you?
I think it's a good tournament. Some of the best grounds in Bangalore, I can pretty much vouch for that.
Hello. Yeah, mic check.
Okay. Just telling it's one of the best grounds that we have. They've played multiple tournaments. One of the best grounds. I think I have never seen somebody go out to win the ball. Always on time. The umpires have been really excellent. I don't think they have had any problems with respect to wrong decisions. Overall, I think it was a great experience for us. We are a young team. We're just getting started on this whole journey after COVID again. This was a brilliant experience. And we will love to come back.
Thank you very much for your kind words. Any room for improvement for Team Samprasidhi and Team ITC? Team ITC came on board and they told that we want to be part of this wonderful tournament. We want anything from them. Both the guys are here, brand manager and marketing head. You are free to ask.
No, I think we are very happy with the jerseys as well. We got the New Zealand jersey and I personally love it. It's a little hot though. We could probably do a little bit of thing. We're pretty much playing in a tropical environment. So we could have a slightly aerated jersey. Number one. Number two, I think one thing that we really struggled is that, I don't know if you've noticed, we were actually 10 matches, 10 wins. You guys got us probably in the back on time. We also got a few critical guys available. it should probably complete the tournament in a sprint. I think after the 10 league matches, we are probably coming here after 45 days. That doesn't give the advantage for something who's gone on the road. I think that's the only feedback that we have. Probably on-time updates, have a slightly predictable schedule. That would be really important.
We'll do that. Thank you very much. We'll make sure that the tournament is over in the time. We'll make sure that. And clothing, next year we'll have the kind of clothing. We'll sort it out and make sure that it's ready. Thank you very much, team members on. Can we have a round of applause for team members on? Anybody from team members on want to share anything? You're welcome. Anybody wants to talk? Team members on? All right. So we move on to Team Indigo now. Can we call upon the captain? Captain? Ascending. Thank you, Nikhil. Congratulations once again.
Thanks a lot.
All yours. From you.
Thank you, Suresh. It was a wonderful tournament. We all want, as a flight now, we all wanted to play this tournament for a long time. It was nice that it took a little long time, but we all enjoyed the ground. We want to carry forward playing here. We enjoyed playing here.
Oh, lovely, bro.
Any room for improvement?
No, all good. All good. I think we have enjoyed it, so we keep coming back.
Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you again. Safe journey. Have safe flights. Make sure people are landing in. Yesterday I had a honor of landing day for yesterday night with him on as a first captain. Thank you for safe landing. Okay, look forward to flying with you again. We use you, so kindly use Team Samprasidhi and kindly use ITC T20. They've got wonderful products, food. You should look at that and make sure that we'll get better next year. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Bye. Before we end, I request Rajiv to come in. Rajiv is left. Rajiv, few words from you, please.
Those are great participation in the great event. We love to participate as a title sponsor of this particular event. We would love to participate in happening to the event.
Thank you very much, Rajiv. Can we have Ashish, the brand manager? Can we have a round of applause for Ashish for this wonderful tournament? Few words from you.
Thank you very much for our participation. It was a great experience for us. First time we participated, but it's not so far. Thanks for everyone for participation and especially congratulations to the group. Thank you very much.
Can we have 3 cheers for Amazon? Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! And can we have 3 cheers for Team Indigo? Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Not to forget Team ITC, okay, they are the sponsors. We need them back again here on board. And we have 3 cheers for Team ITC. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! We'll have some music. You can dance. Naveen, can you play some music? We want both the teams to have some dance. Or Indigo is ready to dance. They were already telling. Nikhil and team, dance. We have some music. Naveen will play some music. Or if you have your own music, you can give it to him. He'll play it for you. Thank you very much, guys. Look forward to seeing you again. Thank you. Not to forget, Cricsay, Jeevan and C. I forgot. I'm very sorry for wonderful coverage. All our coverage is done through Cricsay. We'd like to thank Cricsay, Girish and Jeevan for doing a wonderful job. Thank you. Bye everyone.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ